All right. Should we go? Yeah, we're good to go. Okay.
Yep.
All right. Testing. Okay.
Pass the mic to Secretary Hernandez to kick us off.
Good morning, folks. Thank you, everyone, for attending the 2024 general election audit. Universal vote by mail continues to be popular and effective in Vermont, with a turnout of 372,885 Vermonters voting in this general election. That topped total turnout for 2020, which is now a new record. A big positive for democracy in Vermont in 2024. The audit of the 2024 general election will be performed today, and this is best practice, and it's required by state statute, has been since 2006. This is our 10th general election audit, and today we are adding 7 new towns to the list of 50 towns who have been audited previously. The purpose of today is to verify the accuracy of the official results that were reported by town and city clerks in November. It is an important administrative process which serves to build trust in the integrity of our elections and in the security of the election processes in Vermont. We conduct this audit transparently, open to all members of the public who wish to attend in person or virtually. And a big thanks to our friends at Orca Media. This audit will be live streamed today, allowing us to make this process even more transparent for those who cannot attend in person or who would like to watch again from home at a later date. Audits are best practice and are utilized across the country following the general election. While the specific processes by which each state does their audit might vary, there are several characteristics that all audits share. First and foremost is transparency. These are public processes that are intended to welcome the public to observe. Secondly, independence. We are proud to partner with our trusted vendor, ClearBallot, to conduct this audit. This is the 6th audit they're conducting in Vermont. The equipment that you see here on the table that they're using today is completely different and independent from the equipment that was used on November 5th during the general election. And that's an important aspect of audit safety. Number 3, security. By law, every ballot cast in the 2024 general election must be sealed in a secure ballot bag, and it must be kept safely by the town and city clerks for 22 months in their vaults. The bags are sealed with tamper-proof tags. A proper chain of custody is followed in order to get them from their town vaults to this audit today. Thank you so much to the BCA members and clerks who arranged for 2 officials from each of these 7 communities to drive the ballot bags to us. Just like state law provides ballot security and privacy by requiring 2 election officials to work together when processing ballots during the election, it also does the same in terms of transporting ballots to the audit location today. Number 4, statistical confidence. The method by which we conduct this audit produces a very high degree of statistical confidence in the results. We will be verifying the results for every ballot and every race in our selected 7 Vermont towns. I'm going to quickly describe the rundown of how today's audit will be conducted, and though I will note that Vermont's elections director, Sean Sheehan, will be doing the play-by-play during the audit. He will be narrating each step in that process, but I just want to run through what to expect here at the beginning. Following the election, 7 cities or towns, and in some cases districts, were randomly selected which we'll be auditing today. Our random selections this time are the Bennington 2 district, which is a 2-seat House district that is comprised of a portion of the town of Bennington, the town of Burke, Canaan, Dorset, Paulet, Virgins, and Winooski. As I mentioned earlier, the ballot bags were either delivered directly here or to our office in the days leading up to today's audit, and they have been kept safely at our office since they arrived. Today, one at a time, we will break the seal on those ballot bags, one community at a time. And we will then use these different tabulators in order to conduct a full count of every ballot, which will be inclusive of every race on that ballot. We'll then compare the audit results to those certified election results that were reported to us by the town and city clerks in November. In the years since we have begun conducting this process, no significant abnormalities have been found between the audited results and the official results. Of course, if anything unusual is found, that would trigger the need to investigate and determine the cause. We never expect that to be the case, but it's important to understand that state law governs the steps to be taken if there is any significant unexplainable discrepancy. We will have a chance to review the results of the audit in real time on the screens, and so if you wish to be close enough to the screen to be able to read those teeny tiny letters, please feel free to shift yourself over to one of the seats that's closer to the screen. Once the audit is complete, the ballots are resealed in the ballot bag according to the statutory retention requirements. These ballots will be securely transported back to their communities, where they will be retained until the end of that 22-month retention period. Today's audit, like the last 5 general election audits, is being conducted by Clear Ballot. Clear Ballot is a Boston-based election technology company that provides both EAC certified voting systems and post-election audits to jurisdictions across the country. Founded in 2009, Clear Ballot created a post-election audit results verification system capable of scanning other systems' ballots, offering automated and independent audits. Clear Ballot's results verification solutions are currently used in 7 states, including Vermont and New Hampshire, reaching more than 35 million voters. The state of Vermont has partnered with Clear Ballot since 2014. So thank you to Ira Margulis and Thomas Foster from Clear Ballot for joining us today. Ira is the Customer Relations Manager for the Northeast. He has 18 years of election industry expertise and has been with Clear Ballot since 2020. Thomas is a Field Services Engineer at Clear Ballot and formerly managed audits working for the City of New York. Vermont's town and city clerks are really the backbone of elections in Vermont. They put in many extra hours in the months and weeks leading up to Election Day to ensure that things go smoothly on top of all of their other duties. And we should thank our town and city clerks. Also, another big thank you to our Vermont Secretary of State's elections team. We have Sean and Tammy, Mark, Rosie, Dan. I guess Lori's not. Lori can't be here today. This is a small team that has worked countless hours in the run-up to and post-election to ensure that Vermonters can have confidence in the accuracy and security of our elections. So a big thank you, Sean, to you and your team. Also, again, a big thank you to Orca Media for being here today, helping today and every day to uphold the important mission of ensuring government transparency for Vermonters. It's through this open and transparent process that we can continue to build the public's faith in the integrity of our elections. The right to vote is a foundation of our democracy, and it's crucial that voters have faith in the accuracy and the integrity of our elections. By transparently, independently, and securely affirming the election results today, we are proud to offer trustworthy facts and evidence regarding our elections systems. So let's go ahead and get started before the computer goes to sleep again. I'm going to hand the mic over to Director Sean Sheehan.
I'll mention again, as the Secretary just did, it's important to note at the outset, though, that in addition to today's live stream being available to watch at any time, thank you again, Orca, for doing this, the full results of today's audit will be posted on our website, publicly available as soon as possible, right alongside the results from this year's election and past year's elections. We're going to start today with the town of Bennington. In Bennington, they reported 5,357 registered voters in this district, with 3,678 votes cast. Elections Division staff will now open the ballot bags from Bennington and remove voted ballots. Some other materials are required to be sealed in the bag, and you may see our team setting them aside. These are things like an envelope that contains any defective ballots. Another envelope may be in there with replaced ballots, and copies of the entrance checklist. Per Vermont law, only staff from the Elections Division or our designees may handle ballots. So if needed, we may designate a clear ballot team member, but we think we have enough of our team, so it may mainly just be our team touching the ballots and the materials here. You'll see our team put the ballots into manageable stacks. Those are the stacks that will then run through the scanners at a pretty high rate. The results are going to be posted on these screens behind me. All Vermont ballots are printed on the same tabulated readable cardstock, regardless of whether a town hand counts their ballots or not. And Bennington is not a hand count town. So I think we can get started pulling up the Bennington materials here.
Question? I'm Thomas Weiss. I've been following these audits ever since they began and attending them. Bennington, is there more than one polling place in Bennington? And if so, which one is this?
There's two districts in Bennington. This is the district, this is Bennington 2, which is the district which is only in Bennington. Bennington 5 is shared between Bennington and Bennington.
Thank you very much.
Use this, put this on top of each stack, right?
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
So Sean, why 22 months? What's the significance of town clerks having to keep them for 22 months after?
That's Assistant Director. What is the significance of why 22 months?
I'm guessing it's just before the next general election, so keeping them just long enough before they need to make clear space for the new ballots for the next election, not having it overlap.
The legislature is always going to make a statute of limitations for different things. And that's a sensible one because, as Tammy said, the new election comes up 2 years later. So you're clearing a space. And if it's not contested by then, it'll be a moot point anyway because that election cycle, that candidate's term has run anyway. So there's no period, point in continuing to pass that.
And another comment on that, after the 22 months, they become public records in a short interval between being released and being destroyed.
So
So anybody, which I have spoken to, I guess 2 elections ago, got a town clerk to save them for public records. Ended up the count was concerned with results. And so that gives the opportunity, but it's very limited. You have to get to the town clerk 2 days before the 22 months, I'll figure it out.
Bennington was one.
We all have to be the same direction.
We were concerned with
I don't think we
how
have to
consumers
do
lose water. So
the balance.
we checked the water barrier counts. No.
Any direction?
Yes, the only thing that needs to be in the representation is the public.
Stacks right there on that table once we're done.
We actually
And
have
that,
to,
we were off 2 or 3 ballots, we made some mistakes on there.
so it looks like a grab a couple. I think it's a folded ballot. So we were there. Yeah, so this one is folded in half.
Yeah, just make sure the ballots are all straightened out.
Oh, they're all, okay, so those are 1, 2, 3. Yeah, let's start with that. Yeah, let's start with that. So if it's folded, I'll just yeah, that's okay.
Yeah, have the ballots.
So I'm gonna delete this back and then we're gonna start it over.
But in terms of the people making the stack, should they go through and try and make sure they can?
They can kind of breeze through it, like, make sure there's no folded corners, down, folded in half.
Yeah,
stuff
all
like
right, we got a note for the stackers. Did you guys hear that?
that. Let me redo this box and we'll start it.
Note to stackers. Look out for folded ballots.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you.
There.
A lot of them. Well, the problem is the ones in envelopes folded.
Right, yeah.
Yeah, so
But
they
it's
got
so
a lot
many
of
folks,
those.
yeah, and we do mail, we proactively mail about every vote.
And then they put it into the corner.
Yeah, and well, they will bring it
Put it on
home.
scan it at the end of the night.
Yep.
Why are some of them not folded? Seems like they'd be folded more than one.
Yeah, if they're folded, the scanner will pick it as a multi-feed.
Round two.
You're right, she's over here. Yeah, sorry. Same. Give them a- give them- Yeah.
Yeah, you might have to go one by one to make these stacks. 'Cause
When you read through it, it's good size. And we want to do that first, so it's back. There's one of
This target card stays with them, stays
Yep.
with the badge.
Yep, what are you doing? You want to keep it with that one? Yeah, you want to keep that with the stack, yeah.
Jeez, okay. I
So like
same
each,
words you did.
you want to try this one? I tried to get them as organized as possible. Do you guys have another stack over there?
I can check how many ballots.
Thank you.
Oh, 3,000.
Probably say.
Yeah, 3,600.
That's okay.
Yeah,
Thank you.
we're all here.
Your name is Sean.
What do you hit? Are you done?
Green button firmly once.
You'll see the election team is keeping the ballots in the same order, that they're fed to the scanners as they come off the scanners. This is going to enable us, if we need to go back and look at a specific ballot. We'll have images of the ballots in the scanners as well, but if we need to, we can isolate a specific paper ballot and compare it to the image. We're scanning the ballots in batches, so in case there's a jam or an issue, we won't need to go back and redo the entire town. We can just go back and do that.
We got a full. What do we do? Okay, hang on. So what we'll do is we'll pull this one out. We can get this one. We can retry it. So we'll pull this one out. Release that tray. What we'll do is just hit retry since that's back in the bottom.
Still a ballot.
So I think yep, and then there's another full. Okay. So if you can organize this into a computer file, I'll go with this one. Well, that's, we gotta keep that stuff. Yeah, I want to scan that one, so we're not gonna be able to adjudicate it until it's in this folder. So we're gonna scan it again, and then adjudicate those and not that. The target part is 2. You 2. Okay. 4. Oh, 4. Let me try this one. Okay, now we got it.
All right.
Scanning that last one now.
Now, this has a button that says, continue scanning, should I say finish?
No, so we'll only hit
Because
finish when you're at, like,
because I just finished a batch.
so we'll finish
When we're totally done? Okay.
Yeah, when we're done with Bennington, then we'll hit finish.
Okay.
This way it'll refresh the scanner.
I see, okay.
But if you
All right.
Can I be stacked?
Yeah, stack over here.
Stacked.
And Dan, I'm turning them around so that we can read from that side of the table and find. There's no right or wrong. Start it.
Get the video taken down from YouTube. That's actually really funny. You should play copyrighted music in the background. That's actually a thing that people. One of the things they told us
Yeah.
less than anyone comes and it's based on this. Instead of like trying to get anything or anything, just play copyrighted music. So you get their stream. Because they have like AI architects and
So I'm gonna do retry. Make sure we're all in together. Switching out.
Okay, so you pull those out.
how do I stop? least keep this box.
That one you're gonna do a read. Yeah, pull that one out and really try to look find the other balance. That one. Hang on. This is totally hard. Which one's wrong? So reset. Now we're gonna hit.
That
Oh,
please.
you can go ahead.
And I want to get in your personal space, Mark. You can. Great job.
I'll delete it. There was two that were folded over in that batch. I think we're gonna have to rerun that one. Delete it, rerun.
So we're looking for two. We're looking for another in here that's right.
That one's the one to the left. ED3 is gone. I'm gonna put it right.
All right, 2 demerits for the stackers.
Remember how they used to have the GHS rewinder? We need something like straight up as balance before
So if you'll see this image here, you know, it came already folded.
Oh, yeah.
So we can't figure out.
card shuffle.
So we're just gonna delete that. You know, if it's just a little bit folded from the corner, we can figure it out.
This person used a blue pen.
It's completely folded in half.
No one has access to a black pen.
The time to rescan would be faster than staring at the screen.
Should have provided pens.
Give it a moment.
I think maybe if they go here, you guys can go down. We could move the bags actually on the other. You want to grab
Right here. Right here.
Well, the empty ones. Yeah, the empty ones can go over there because we're going to be doing those.
I think you're okay.
So there wasn't one total boxes scanned here, is that?
Yeah, because we. Folder will rerun that. Those are all good now. We're all right.
That one is doing what we were on that one.
No, that one.
Oh wait, that's the one that I
Yeah. So we can try that.
No, they're doing good. How do you see the unreaders?
Do we know which ballot that was? I don't know. It might be this one down here and stuff. Oh, look, and this one's folded right here. That's folded.
I didn't see a folded one come out of the top. Oh, there's one inside.
That might be a fold one there.
You might want to rescan this batch. Yeah, we can.
I'm gonna delete box on.
Yeah.
All right, stackers.
Here you go, Dan.
We're gonna rerun this batch. ED7, right?
This one.
Yeah, no. She's up in the tree. Gotcha.
It might be a couple minutes.
Yeah, that's okay.
That was a clean one. That takes away a quarter demerit.
87.
Yeah.
So it's gonna drive.
Which one was it? No. I think some people put these in their bed to sleep with them or something. Crazy.
We don't judge how people make decisions.
It's all comfortable.
All right, ED7. All right, let's try that.
Both sides of this are
Load up here.
When you
So it's yours, and then if something doesn't read.
yeah, no, it's not necessarily a big deal. But if that was included, then
Right. And if I miss it one, like while it's going through, can I tell here or?
yeah. So see how that zero ring right
Oh,
there?
okay, great.
That indicates it.
Okay.
And then you can just take a look and see if it's anything that could have been.
Okay. All right.
So we're meeting.
Good batch. Let's go.
I believe that was Rosie's batch.
Huh?
So I believe that was Rosie's batch.
Oh man,
Killing it.
I've been stacking their demerits.
Clean batch there.
Is Mark stealing clean batch valor?
This job sucks a lot more than yours. You should just shut up and take your good job over there.
We are on camera. Now, is it okay if we, like, as we keep going through these, if we kind of like stack sideways
sure.
on top of the batches there?
Yeah, maybe a third roll.
You play Santa at Christmas parties? Hunting group?
Winter. Start of winter here. Just to the temperatures. I feel like today will feel warm in February.
Great thing is when you get sleep and
The ballots are gnarly.
Yeah, these are all the same stack, right? This on top of this.
It's a nice looking stack.
There's something wrong with your...
He's a young guy. He's really long.
Any bags left or is there anything else? We all got everything else? There's two in there.
Yeah.
Thank you. The rest of that.
we had an early one. We didn't have one Sunday, but the turkey was a little bit frozen, so I had Monday. Monday? We had a turkey pot pie, a turkey soup. It wasn't my choice, I just knew. What was your soup?
Oh, and grab two.
Grab two? Okay, so just take both out, put them back in the bottom of every track. But maybe like flip the order, because they're trying to stick together. Yeah.
And then I do some, what gets done down here?
Oh,
And they said that we can start also like stacking sideways on top if we need to. Start.
Yep. And then hit the track.
Are you done?
Having a Lucio ball. Just having a Lucio
Lucio ball? Oh, yeah? Like conveyor belt, the chocolate factory? So? They might actually probably get resolved sooner as opposed to later, but if you don't see anything, let me know. Yeah. Thank you.
I didn't see one come out.
Let's just use
How did
See
demerit?
if you can find that one. I'll tell you, it was about the
Did that
15th
mark?
one down. Really? Yeah. Oh, you're gonna delete the whole batch, right? Oh, yeah, I'm just gonna delete the whole batch. I don't wanna see any of that. Money report, and then delete box. And we're gonna try and figure out what we're doing. Yeah, what ED was it? I'm sorry. 17? Yeah, 17. Yep. It may have unfolded itself as it did, so. Yeah, it's right there.
I needed.
Yeah, you just have that. And then you have to be made. We got drivers out. Yeah, that one is kind of I'm gonna bring it So that looks okay. Double. Oh, no, there are two out there. Alright, so let's go for it. These things.
What's that little thing you do?
You can actually just hold both of them. There you go. With the trees.
Yeah, as long as we can see the numbers.
Yeah.
Those two aren't counted, huh?
No.
You can just
It stops it. You can hit retry. Yeah. That's actually really good.
How many folks work for the ballot?
Number 10 maybe?
Yeah, and we're doing floating machines too. Yeah. And we're mainly a technology company, so we're not coders and software engineers. Right?
Yeah, because we're in.
It's like that split.
Staff. Thank you.
You are.
Just like tasks.
Are you from, just grew up in Vermont?
I did, yeah.
Whereabouts?
I grew up in Castleton.
Oh, cool. I was in, you ever been to Jersey?
Yeah.
I was there the other day. I was coming back from back and my wife and I went to the library, the hospital library. It's
I see a lot of
in Canada, half a minute.
Mark here grew up in the foothills and dirty.
That's so cool, man. It's an awesome little town.
Yeah.
Dirty line.
You see the walls and stuff like that?
See a bunch I never know.
Yeah.
They look like the rest of us. I don't really notice it. It actually is kind of funny. I always see my friends out afterward. I can still be wearing
Thank you.
and stuff.
Vermont State Militia.
Yeah.
It is a library. Why are there so many missing? It's just. Oh, yeah. So many counties right there. Like, wow.
So I have
They pulled two ballots out.
a readable.
It was 20. We're gonna. I'm gonna do something. I'm gonna turn this down real quick. That one's okay. We'll address
okay?
it over here.
All right.
No, it's just a standard one.
So you just click continue instead of retry?
You said you want to pull it open?
On there.
I'm gonna wipe the lines real quick. You hit continue.
Yeah, get some water.
water.
double feed, essentially, like if it just thought it was too easy.
So you lift it up.
You guys need a break.
No, double feed, they
I need a higher
continue and
table.
it's gonna keep going.
Higher table?
I can't not want to move on this.
You want to pull over one of the red chairs? Do you want to sit down?
I don't know, if I had a higher table.
Yeah, maybe a chair would be a good idea, right? Let's sit.
This was a little higher sitting behind here.
But with it being,
I'm good here.
yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I tried to organize a batch on.
Thank you.
Pleasure.
Yeah, my wife and I did a week up there.
How long does it take you to get there?
We were up north.
18.
Up to the city, so like 5 hours.
So
Montreal's way closer. But my parents are Canadian, applications from northern Quebec.
Cool.
So we go up.
I went to Quebec City once when I was like 14 or something like that. It's cool. It's a cool.
It's like European. Like for traders.
You know, they play it up.
And they also do sell for like you're like in the market for hats and like gloves and coats and stuff. Big cities.
Maybe like
Also French Canadians.
Yeah.
They're like French rednecks. They're like unintentionally. But you guys aren't far from the border.
You're allowed to have water in here.
A few hours from like how far are you from Fort Vermont?
it's interesting.
I didn't know how big New York was until I went out to New Orleans to meet you.
It's probably about 5 hours to get to Canada.
That's crazy.
So we don't have to do it a lot.
It's for the Cleveland guys, Cuyahoga, it's only like an hour.
When I was in my 20s, we did 2,000
Split this. I'd say let's flip it around a little bit.
St. Catherine Street. Yeah. How many ballots?
Almost 2,000 now.
That's not bad.
Yeah. Some of these other towns would be a lot smaller than this. So
Yeah, Bennington should be one of the biggest.
Through,
What are the towns?
Yeah, well, Winooski's probably the next biggest.
So when the towns report
Winooski will do last.
Is that the hand chapel?
No, that's just the next biggest.
But they're not that's what
Third one's next.
Sorry, that's a bunch of more. Let's try either 20. Might be a
What about it? Let's see the list yet.
Is there any way to try to get the room for this?
No. No. Right. It's probably
Table connected board. And he was like, yeah.
Yeah,
I know, I
actually.
expected I expected him to know. He was like, no, it actually is.
You like trying to be clever, like, oh, well, yeah. I think Vermont had a U.S. president. Coolidge?
Calvin Coolidge.
Calvin
We also
Coolidge, yeah.
had another one that's kind of disputed whether we get him or not.
Rutherford Hayes.
Chester A. Arthur. Chester A. Arthur.
Will you fight with New York on that? Who's the other state? Well, how's the second
Like, so they don't actually respond. What do they do is take the image files from millions of times. They send us just the images and we process the images.
26?
Scan them, so it doesn't
No, it's
physically
26
get-
on the, it's on, in the tray.
But it's still a long process. But it's just
This stacking is prettying up. Great, thanks. We got another stack ready?
Yep.
Here, wait, hang on. You're good whenever that's ready.
No, not at all. So for that, try
Here's
and,
O'Ryan.
you want to try and get the flush? He actually gets to be home today, but he's looking at the images. You know, like they're flush reviews. I didn't want to try and do no flush.
They're onboarding.
We'll spot like some of those folded. Yeah, we're not like training this week, but they're getting delivery and user acceptance. But they want to like cut the deck in half, flip it like that. At the end of the year, so they can get influenced. Yeah.
That's awesome. Yeah, it's a big. So like on block.
Yeah, I think it's like
So they'd be folded like 5 times. She's falling in the bag. 19-inch balance.
They're a little small, but they're good.
Sounds good.
Personal training for certain things. We get
A lot of times it's a 2-page balance.
This is to eject, that's the eject button. It won't scan. So I'm guessing, do we have to do that? Could there maybe be something in there?
another weird thing with us and CJA.
It's probably just in the last step. Okay, here we go. Really?
Just hit the green button.
Give me a second. You actually have the other errors.
Those are from the old.
It's from the old batch or from the last batch?
This is the one where.
That's not from this batch. That's from the previous batch?
So we undid.
EB20? Oh, I didn't run the update script. Maybe it's just probably necessary. Let's run this one. See what happens.
We do still have ED20 in here.
Okay.
And it's got a valve that I can't respond.
Okay, so we're gonna have to
Redo ED20. So we may need to find it. Unless it's the one we're doing right now.
No, this is 25. So it's not like maybe that. Well, it's not that When he had an unreadable, is that the one probably?
It was a multi-role screen.
Yeah.
So where does the live stream show up? Is it the website or Facebook or something?
It's on like some
Public access channel or something?
YouTube channel.
Oh, I'd be kind of curious about that too. Sure, but come Vermont to actually watch it, right?
Yeah, well, I guess to the extent there.
Vermont people are they're pretty aware. Vermont people are quite vocal. At least when I was
They have
That'd actually be interesting.
and then like percentage of population too.
Density of vineyards.
members per capita.
That's believable. We own per capita. That's our metric, baby. It's gone. Also, I'm not really
It's already picturesque. It's already in
No, I've worked with him. Okay, he's the man. He's like the nicest guy. Coolest dude. No one read
You can't even touch it.
I don't want to touch it. I don't want to touch it. I want to be on this floor right now.
We can't even really be.
I really can't be within the well.
Oh, that's your step.
I can give you half of this if you want.
Oh, we need a new target card.
Yeah. Can I get a card?
Oh, 9,000 pounds.
We got 3 little bags.
What do you want for an 8?
We got 3 more bags.
Yeah, they're small.
You guys have the downtown.
We're getting there.
Yeah.
And then we have 6 more towns.
I gotta go do some sales stuff in, I'm not gonna tell you, Virginia and Maryland, but it's like a little one-day trip.
Well, hopefully we'll figure out this situation. Hopefully, well, I think and I hope so. All these guys are trying to
hopefully the one that we
People text me like, hey, you're coming up.
underneath our tower.
Dude, yeah, see, that's the opposite with what my setup right now.
We needed a bigger table.
I can't lift my finger without people.
This is one of the bigger towns.
Nah, we have our professional
Yeah, this is, so we'll have.
You're gonna like to, because we.
Yeah, but you guys do crush, like, you guys,
We stay busy. Yeah. That's why we miss Nicole all the time. So she feels we try to get professional service on Wednesdays and Fridays, and it just seems to.
you guys go through like very open weight, right? Like, which is awesome. You can have like a week where pretty much no visits, and no one's gonna like complain or like remind you. Like, I could go through the hurry up and wait.
Are those
and
all
on the wait vault? I'm being like,
spoiled
man,
bags?
what are you doing now? What are you doing now? What are you doing now?
We don't have those that were those are all.
You'll be up all night at the DOE, like the Jewish support, and it sucks to be we're in it together. But then you ups and downs on it.
This is definitely like, the curve.
Yeah, I tried to bend it the other way, but I don't know why I'm doing it.
Outside of professional services, like, makes me feel, oh, I would give that. Like, today, and all of a sudden,
These are right in.
now everyone's like, instead of like, oh, like, now it's like, actual curriculum design and real training. And now they're just making money, so now everyone wants. But now that it's like this fight. Now
It should be in the professional service.
obviously.
And like, I think it makes sense for you to work closely with Alan at the beginning, because you're in the process.
You have to learn it.
Yeah.
The next groups we're giving them, we have.
Yeah, it should be the same. You guys, CSM should run it, should be able to call CPA like run it.
Right.
Like, yo, I need this support. It's just like another tool in the toolkit, and it's part of our team. No, but I think you guys are going to. This Adam with the tech is like, dude, thanks for coming out. I got like numbers.
Oh, okay, good.
This is the time.
So then maybe
And I think that's going to move forward, like it has to be that way, so you guys are incentivized to push it. Because like people like me, we don't care about the profession. Because we're learning professionals. We're like really liberal.
so it's just a little incentive to push it.
I'm totally good at that, dude.
We're getting close to the end.
Like say we had
You wanna try it?
5 counties in New York. Do like a boot camp thing, and we'd be able to like start that. And we're not places. You guys are still pretty. Everyone wins.
But we have, 14, 15 we can start to try and push some of it.
So that's
That's
But year one.
Nah, you're
Oh, no,
good.
that was Mark's stack. Yours,
So much
yours,
for
that one's okay.
If you've ever worked with like pizza or dough, sometimes it's like kneading or rolling it out. It helps a little bit.
shows. It's like your pizza days.
These are all stuff.
And it's like as much for
I'm Brooklyn, but I've actually never worked with pizza. Like, it's still in development.
Let's just cut it in half and flip it.
Yeah. The sauce we work out in extra training. Because they're screwed everything up. So.
Rovers are they're like very skilled.
They're very springy.
It looks a lot
They're like
better.
high energy training.
I don't know. It's just an act.
Like with the property and like with memory science and all of this. It just works so much better than
Yeah. It's probably better for
Still.
yourself.
But on talk said they wanted more training.
It's good that it's a small attack too. It doesn't get size.
Yeah, they're actually a huge fight with their legislature right now. They went over a budget of like significant numbers. So we'll see if that means they get a bigger budget this year.
Well, is there a training line on their budget? Yeah. And that's separate from professional services. Some counties I've found out, I've done it on scraping on the web.
I know when I used to
There it goes.
training with its own.
Yeah.
Yeah, hey, I found that out. See, like from
Right at the very end.
Yeah, that's why I did the bottle.
I do want to
All right, great.
Is it working? Good. It's the last box.
No, I think we got that too. Yeah, we're at 3,000. I think we went to 500. So
They said,
Yeah.
are those
We're
write-ins?
close.
Is that what?
They're
write-ins?
write-ins, I believe.
Bennington?
Are these write-ins too?
Nice.
From the
Yes.
Yes, this is the biggest
Okay.
one.
Those were the
Yeah.
really.
Even
Who's that
you
writing?
probably drove through Bennington on the way here. Oh, you
This one is a
did.
little unruly, but
That's like Washington Monument looking thing.
Yeah.
I had to drive through 4 states.
I
It
don't
was
think
New
this
York,
one.
and then it was like
Separate
welcome
with the
to
write-ins?
Connecticut.
Huh? You don't have to keep it separate.
Massachusetts.
Right, you don't have to separate the write-in stacks.
No, not at all.
Yes. Can I get a cover sheet?
Yeah, I think went to Bradford. 91.
Straight up 91 to 89. The drive was nice. It was super easy. It was 95, 91, 89. So, and then obviously, technically, FDR Drive, 278 east for 69 miles. I'm all 95, 91. We're all 91 for 152 miles.
Oh.
No traffic. I guess
Yeah, that's obvious. You see Super Trooper?
yeah, I was looking for
Nice. It's a perfect box.
Yep.
So we should roughly recharge those.
35 so far.
We could ask anything.
Yeah, we're doing the file.
Oh, wait. Oh, well, if we leave it with them, we can't reuse it because we're leaving them with the bashes. Well, what if we take the tar first when we're done confirming the batch? Because we're using a new election for each one. We do that. Because we're just generating.
Like the same target cards for each different town. It's a separate election.
Right.
Yeah.
You can reuse it as long as it's an election. So we could do that. Like, we confirm it, pull the target cards, put them within the town, We could do that.
Are you going to go through each town individually or like between scanning?
That's what we've done in the past. Yeah. All the record.
Kind of slow down.
Do you want me to run one of these?
We do have a batch. Yep.
Yeah, I can run it. Absolutely. We haven't had any vehicles in a while. We haven't had any vehicles in a while.
Yeah, there were 3 before because you rescanned box.
Less employees.
It's an incentive for their
We should have a little really see these.
I was good at
What's up?
You'll just be like, this is mine now.
Oh, like I'll take it.
Here you go.
Thank you, sir. I haven't talked to
If that's what you want.
I'm down, man. As long as we got kind of go and share our badge. If you want.
Yeah.
Because I've also scraped the web for like what people pay for training. That's all. But like in depth and like well designed, well like good quality. But it's like here. I'm using my time. Because there's like, we're like so compartmental. And if I reach out to Jay, she's awesome. It just makes sense. She should be worried about
When it was coming out of the phone.
That's the box. Yeah, we're putting together a menu right now. Really, we have like a Build-A-Burger or regional where we kind of just give the like the election day prep bundle or pre-election bundle, which includes like hour and a half. Right. We went for I think for only one day. So he's a still in subject matter expert. I do plan design and like work time ratios, kind of manage the everything like the transfer knowledge skills and like do the tasks at the right time. But it's worked out really well with him and I. Yeah, so that way the CSM doesn't have to. Right. It's over. That's fine.
Do you think?
Yes, sir.
Just give it up.
You don't want it?
Nope.
Looks like this is the end of it, right?
Sweet.
Yeah.
Very ready. Of this one. So we're doing new
No, Winooski's gonna be last.
Oh, okay.
Burke will be next, is really small.
Okay.
So, yeah.
How many are you doing this now?
Well, no, they probably have more than that. I'm not sure exactly what they're already at.
Is it the same?
What
Same
they
exact.
use to
Yeah.
stick. Yeah.
This one? Yep. I'll take that.
Yeah, Burke is less than a third of the size of Bennington. So this is a long one. This one and Winooski. I bet Winooski's big.
So when you finish, there's 2 mediums plus in there. Yeah.
Nearly identical.
Oh, okay, so there is another one.
There's another big one, the last one of the
Well, he hasn't shown me anything yet.
Okay, wait, hold on.
Yeah, it's 960, 546, 933, a couple of 15s.
We want to go through results after each count.
Yes.
Do you want like tapes from the machines?
Yeah. Hey, Ira. We also have the ORVs. You have the ORV.
On the paper that.
So it hesitated before it showed the image, but are you thinking this is a good single or?
Yeah, I don't see any overlap.
Yeah, I think that's a good single. Just hit continue.
All right. Keep note of that badge though.
Okay.
Okay, it's adding balance. All right.
All right, so I'll put this on the side.
Yeah, let's keep note of that. Last batch.
No, there's 2 districts in Bennington. Yeah, so this is just Bennington 2. And Bennington 5 is the other portion.
This is every ballot.
This is every ballot from Bennington 2. Yes.
So I'm curious, you take them out of the machines and file them all into transport bags?
Well, the clerks do, yeah. At the end of the night, they keep these in their vaults for 22 months until the town's auditing and they transport them here. Where two members of their boards of authority make the trip. So.
That's the end. 36.
That one was 137.
Is what we ended up with. Does that make sense?
3676?
Yeah.
They had 3678 ballots counted at polls. They had 2.
Oh, you know what? Nope, you're right, because we have the 2 unreadable. So let's fix those 2 unreadable.
And that should even us out.
That's the front side. So I'm just gonna go through, we're essentially counting this ballot and adding it into the tally. I don't wanna be the one to like make the decision. If you wanna just call out the votes.
Yep.
Explain what we're doing.
Yep. Okay, so we've completed running all of the ballots from Bennington 2 through the machines. I have up on the screen. There were 2 unreadable ballots. We expected 3,678 ballots. That's what we have reported from Bennington in their official return of votes. If anyone would like a copy of the official return of votes, I'm happy to provide a copy. We have a couple here. And we had 3,676 that were readable by the machine and 2 that weren't. So that together adds up to the 3,678. I was looking at the ballot. This is one of the 2 ballots.
Yeah, so we'll just go through contest by contest and assign the votes.
Okay. Great. So on the 2 ballots that weren't readable, for U.S. President and Vice President, with the green highlight there, clearly Kamala Harris and Tim Walz. For U.S. Senator, Bernie Sanders. For Representative to Congress, Stephen Bell. For Governor, Phil Scott. For Lieutenant Governor, David Zuckerman. For State Treasurer, Mike Pichak. For Secretary of State, Sarah Popohansis.
For Auditor Accounts, Doug Hoffer. For Attorney General, Karen Nelson. The 2 state senator votes were for Seth Bongartz and Rob Plunkett. And the 2 state representatives, Timothy R. Corcoran II and Will Greer. And Hyde Elliff, Will Greer. Justice of the Peace, Barbara Lugo, Will Greer, Tom Haley, Michelle Hogan, Jeannie Jenkins, Charles Kokoris, Vicki Lampon, Bruce Lee Clark, James H. Marston, Jacqueline Metz, Cindy Murray, Joni Pizzano, Ronald Sampath, Justine Scanlon, and David Schaff. The second unreadable ballot.
So it read the whole front of this ballot. We're just going to look at the back on this one.
So on the second ballot, the front was read, the back was not able to be read by the machine. So for Justice of the Peace, Shirley Adams, Jesse Bravard, Franklin Lemieux Cody, Charles Kokoris, Albert Krosnick, Bruce Lee Clark, Mary Morrissey, William Kellogg, and Robert Warner.
Okay.
Do you know why the ballots were unreadable?
Yeah.
Yeah, I read.
So if you look at the image of the ballot, can you see in the corner here how it looks like the ballot was dog-eared? As it went through the scanner, it just makes the timing marks hard to read.
You didn't have all the marks needed
Yep.
to identify the ballot or thank you.
For those who didn't hear, it was a dog-eared ballot on the lower right corner, prevented it from being read by the machine.
So here are the results that we can compare to.
Okay.
And could I have a copy of
Yep, a copy of the.
the results?
Can I get one too? Rosie, do you want one? Here. Is there enough copies?
Yep.
Okay, anybody else? Thank you.
So for reading through the official return of votes, for Claudia de la Cruz and Karina Garcia, and the official return of votes were 17, so that's a match. Michelle Fruit and Dennis Richter, 2, also a match. Kamala Harris and Tim Walz, 22-36, also a match. Robert F. Kennedy Jr. and Nicole Shanahan, 58 on the ORV, also 58 right here. Chase Oliver and Mike Turner had 13 votes in the ORV, that's a match. Donald Trump and J.D. Vance had 1,283 votes in the ORV. It turned out 1,284, so one additional.
Wait, see that?
Do you want to look at that now?
Yep.
Sure.
We're going to call out to find the additional vote here.
So the 1,284 is, I would bet, probably this pencil mark here that was not read by the Dominion system.
So again, as we showed before, these are all the votes for Donald Trump and J.D. Vance listed from most confident to least confident, and you can see the bottom 4 there are things most likely the one on the lower left corner is very today.
Can we look at that entire ballot to see whether that head department is consistent with that vote?
Yes. So it does look fairly consistent.
And this is the ballot that they came from.
Let's see. This one. Again, a little sloppy on that ballot. It's hard to know exactly which one it is, but yeah.
And again, looking at these last four, again, there's, we don't know which of these were read to the office. We don't have the other machines to know which they were, but of those last four, most likely, three of those four were also read by the machine on Bennington, but one of them was not. Moving to Cornell West and Molina Blue. They had 14 votes in the ORV, that's a match. And there were 21 write-in counts in the ORV, 28 write-in here. We can look at those. There are overvotes and undervotes. We have, there were 26 undervotes. 26 undervotes in the ORV and 19 in machine here. So we're guessing that, again, it was a matter of reading those write-ins. So
It might have been just like fictional characters that were moved to the blanks. It just looks like the same number that are missing.
like
The write-ins are added to the
Yes, so the clarification here is often the case. It's a fictional character or non-person or none, as we see, right? And those would have been moved to blank vote column. And the machine here that obviously has some bounds, we just ran them through the machine. So Palestine, ceasefire, none, all of those were counted as write-ins today, whereas under Vermont law, those are not supposed to count as write-ins and would be moved to the blinds. So from that side, it looks like the folks in Bennington did a nice job sorting out their write-ins for those that should be write-ins to be counted and those that should be moved to the blank column to do that. Moving to the U.S. Senate race, Steve Berry in the ORV had 183 votes, that's a match. Mark Stewart Greenstein had 11, that's a match. Matt Hill had 36, that's also a match. Gerald Malloy had 1,045, also a match. Bernie Sanders, 2,227, also a match. Justin Scoville, 36, it matches. And the total write-in votes, we have 2 here with 8 overvotes and 130 blanks. And so we can look at those write-ins, presumably it's similar-ish. Yeah, so you see there that NA, the Democratic, those would have been moved over to the blank column. And indeed, there's 2 more blanks, 130 versus 128, so that's correct. Representative Congress, Becca Bell, 2,073 votes in the ORV. There's 1 additional vote here. Most likely that last one, very faint. Most likely it was not picked by the machine. Mark Coaster, 921 on the ORV. That's a match. Jill Jesse Dinosaur, 144, also a match. Adam Ortiz, 254, that's a match. And in the ORV, there were 9 write-ins, 4 overvotes, and 273 blanks. We can look at those write-ins, presumably those NAs, the nuns, abstained.
Santa Claus.
So that's 5 there, and that was our difference at 9 and 14. For on the ORV, Esther Charleston had 830 votes, that's a match. June Goodman, 64, also a match. Kevin Hoyt, 312, that matches. Eli Pomotino, 31, that matches. Phil Scott, 2,305, that's also a match. And the write-ins for the ORV had 5, with 5 overvotes, 126 blank votes. Again, we look here and see the NA, we see the circle filled in with no name attached to it. Moving to Lieutenant Governor, Ian Bagginstone, and 219 in the ORV, that matches. John Rogers, 1,435, also matches. David Zuckerman, 1,722, and one additional was seen here. Today we can look at how his levels were filled in. Potentially the X or one of the partial levels there. For write-ins to Lieutenant Governor in the ORV, there were 6. We can look here at the is abstain, and NA, and blank, so that's the 3. For State Treasurer, Joshua Beckhofer had 1,326 in the ORV, that's a match. Mike Pichek had 2,035, that's a match. There were 3 write-ins, so we can look over, and there's 2 blanks, abstaining, an NA.
There we go.
For Secretary of State, Sarah Kansas had 2,049 votes, that's a match. H.O. Page had 1,323, that's also a match. The write-ins, we had 5, with 2 overvotes and 299 blank votes in the ORV. You can see a couple of those. Yeah, there's a blank and NA and abstain. So it's like they counted 5, probably should have only counted 4. So they might have, when they were doing the write-ins, so they missed. Maybe that abstain, we thought was a name. I didn't know the blurry, but and for auditor of accounts, Doug Hoffer had 1,983 in the ORV. H. Brooke Page had 1,309. Those are both matches. For total write-ins, the ORV had 5. There were 11 here as we look. There's a me, 2, 4, 5 abstain.
Yeah, I think that maybe should have been 6, but
Yeah, I think it should have been 6.
Official return, I'll be Dave Joy Sullivan on my ballot.
Yeah,
She's got 2.
she's got 2, that's right. looks like there should have been 3, and actually Journalson should have had 1 more. So there should have been 2 additional write-ins and 2 other write-ins and 1 moved out to Journalson. Moving to State Senator, Steve Barrett had 246 votes in the ORV, that matches. Seth Baumgartz had 1,650, that also matches. Cynthia Browning had 375. Joe Rodriguez had 1,194. Rob Plunkett had 1,754. Spike Whitmer had 841. All those candidates match. The total write-in counts were 5.
No, so our system, because it's a vote for 2, it's counting them as 2 separate choices. So this one also should count probably.
Okay.
So it's actually this plus this.
Okay.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
If we see that,
Then they moved 1 to the blanks, or the
Yeah.
undervotes.
The NA probably they didn't count. Yeah.
And they haven't been rated on that, so those look like those counted there. For state representative, the ORB, Anthony A. Cook, had 1,363. And 2 additional votes in the count today.
Oh, yeah, that one is very faint.
Yeah. So you can see the lower right there, the machine today picked up Mark just really on the top quarter edge of the circle, the oval.
And this is probably from that same ballot that was filled out in pencil.
Right. Yeah. We see then in the far left, 4th row, that very lightly used pencil, not pen there. It's most likely the
what
culprit.
about the second from the right on the bottom?
Yeah, if you look at that one, it does say the oval density was 26% filled in, which I would assume Dominion would have picked up as a vote, but it's possible. Yeah.
So we don't know for sure that second oval where the pointer is, it says it's 26% oval density. So we think that would have been read on the machine, but it certainly it's possible. But of those ones on the bottom, those are likely culprits for that discrepancy of 2. In the ORV, Timothy Corcoran had 2,136. So there's 1 additional vote found in the machine today. We'll look to see if that was filled in on the lower right. It looks like there's
Yeah, probably one of those two.
yeah. So the 2 ovals, the second last one, still throughout the oval, but not particularly through a few lines there. And then the one in the lower right corner is fairly small, marked in the bottom central part. Most likely one of those 2 are not read in the actual count on election day. Will Greer had 1,858 votes in the
That's probably that one.
yes, it could be the X, could be one of those other ones on the far lower left. It's kind of circled around the edge. And for write-ins, we have a total write-in count of 52. and one blank, so it looks like, actually it should have been, 51 random votes instead of the 52, the NA, so it was missed and considered an NA. For high Middleworth, Will Greer had 2,028 votes in the ORV, that's a match. Andrew Shaw had 1,143, that's also a match. The ORV had 40 write-in votes. So let's see if there's, should be 16 that were supposed to be removed. Let's see, 1 blank, 2 blanks, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13.
They actually got voted.
Did you count Santa Claus as well?
Oh, I missed it.
Yeah, there was a Santa Claus.
So that is explained.
We don't have an ORV on.
You don't.
These are local election ballot options, just so these are reported to our ORV requirements.
Great.
As long as that concludes the Bennington overall. Very nice job by Cassie and her team there. Certainly saw a couple of the write-ins and pieces there, and always throw everyone for a loop, a little bit of interpretation. Very good, a long night, but overall, tremendous job down there for Cassie and the BCA in Bennington.
Just one small piece, just administratively before we move forward. I only printed out 150 target cards. Do we want to pull the ones off before we put them back in the box? That way we can reuse them in the next.
Absolutely. So, well,
Or we could print more.
So we're going to now return, before we move on to Burke, we're going to pack up all of the ballots for Bennington back in the bags so that they can be transported securely by the two ECA members back to Bennington and stored in their vault for the next 22 months. In the process, we're just removing these target cards, which Claire Ballot had brought to help us organize the ballots as they were put through the machine. In case we needed to pull any ballots, but Bennington did a nice job. We didn't need to do that stage here. We'll be pulling off those target cards, getting them ready to use for Burke, the subsequent towns, and we'll be packing away Bennington's ballots. After we pack away Bennington's ballots and we secure them, then we will open up Burke and move on with the
Whatever they're.
Here.
For starting Burke? Yep. Yeah, unfortunately, you just can't like take an election active. You have to date the scripts.
Oh, it's within our training environment. Yeah. We can actually just make it active on the list in the playground and it's from Brett.
It's the, yeah, if you're using physical scanners, you have to use the physical scanners. If you're running like a VM or something like that, you usually don't do it, it does it automatically. On my VM, actually, I have to edit the script and then run it. Nice job.
Thank you.
These are ready for you guys whenever you're ready. These are ready for you whenever you're ready.
at this point.
That doesn't matter.
So we have an extra bag?
We've got two
extra
bags. So we probably just didn't fill them that much.
Would you rather have them in the rolling bags than these?
I would imagine that this would be easier to fill in here.
Let's do that.
Put those other bags in the rolling bags. For Bennington.
Get the whole bag in.
There's also this.
They might use those for their local election, so you might want to keep that out. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because these are going to be sealed until
Oh, right.
next
Yeah.
This has the void and unused.
Yeah, okay.
Do we want to keep in this?
I think that's fine, yeah. And we'll just leave this out. They might want to use this for a different election. So
Do you want to put this, should this go in one of these?
it can fit. I think it should go. Yeah.
And then here the defective ballot. Defective ballots, checklist, and the tabulator tape.
Yeah.
I don't know where you get that.
The checklist stays out of the bag.
Tabulator tape goes in. This was in one of the bags.
Yeah, so that goes in with this. And this out. Put this in a pocket. Is there a pocket on the bag?
And then, yeah, okay, pocket.
Because they were just, these were just,
The
these were
seals.
just sitting on top, so that's
Do we
fine.
want to put the seals?
One checklist goes in.
We'll need new seals to put in the bags. Yeah, we can throw these away. We'll see if Dan's still, oh, Dan's here. Dan, would you be able to grab some seals from across the street? And then we can just seal it back up and then we'll, maybe we can just write the seals on these papers and give it back to them. Sure. Then you seal them.
And that's the entrance checklist?
No, this is the entrance checklist, and this is just our
Oh,
receipt
sure.
form,
Yeah.
so we'll just give this back to them. Yeah,
Because the exit checklist goes in the bag and the entrance stays out, right?
right, yep.
So I'm going to put these, are these labeled?
Tags. They have tags, I don't know if they all say that, some of them do.
Yeah,
So we'll just put these aside, and then once we get, but we'll want to keep, organized with.
Should I just
if
make it
there's
pull?
leeway to put those seals, just for the sake of keeping things. Yeah, we have a bunch. Yeah, because I was just thinking, like, because I have the seal numbers marked, if we keep the ones that were on there, just saying the ones we just keep those with the bags,
Sure.
just in case.
Yeah, I mean, we
And
don't,
then we can throw them away later.
yeah.
So my parents
Yeah.
make nice books.
Yeah, we can just stack them over there. And then seal up some.
Like the hard side would be very nice.
I'm going to make it after those ballots leave. They're waiting.
Okay, so Burke is next.
The problem is a lot of that is not mine.
All right.
I inherited it.
So we have packed away Bennington's ballots. And they're going to be moving on to Burke now. In Burke, there were 1,276 registered voters and 960 ballots cast. Again, the elections division staff is now in the process of opening the ballot bag from Burke, and they're going to remove the voted ballots. As with Bennington, there may be some other materials. There are other materials that are required to be sealed in the bag, so you'll see the team setting those materials aside. Again, those include things like the envelopes of defective ballots and copies of the entrance checklist. As with Bennington, you're going to see the team put the ballots into manageable stacks for the scanners. And the scanners are then going to scan at a pretty high rate. The results will be displayed up on the screen above, and we'll repeat the same process of seeing how the official return of votes matches with what the machine signed today.
Can you just say this bag contains only envelopes?
Okay. We have our bag here, which is full of only envelopes. We're going to set that aside. Here we set aside. The tally sheet, summary sheet, official return of votes.
Bag contents.
Page listing of the contents of the bag. Nicely stacked ballots in there.
We have the tabulator tape.
Tabulator tape we're setting aside. Kudos to Wendell and her team and Burke for very neat stacking of the ballots and preparation of the bag. We're now prepared to run these through the machine.
Let's go. Just minimize this little third tab. That's all.
Bennington went to the last.
It was great. It's always great when your ballot matches. Perfect. Up from that.
Right, yeah.
The vote counts are great too. I didn't. We had seen this right when we did the audits for the city. Where they had already done adjustments to their rights as well. So perfect. I don't think that you guys would have already
We did
your
it,
adjustments.
yeah.
These ballots are pretty good.
Yeah, this is great.
Cool.
This will be helpful. A little bit easier.
You want me to?
Want to go?
Yeah, absolutely. Give me one. Perfect. ED4.
It's okay that the cards aren't in order. They're-
Nah, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter at all.
This is one box for Bert? No, we have a few. We have a few boxes.
It's not a lot of ballots. No, what is it? The magic number? 960?
Said something like that, yeah.
This would have so many things into the bag. Good job, Burke.
Ooh. Looks like you only have one in there.
So it's probably this one.
Was it an overall?
Oh, wait.
Oh, it's showing a double image. Oh, wait, it could be. It could be. It could be in the bottom. No, it looks like it was the one right before it. Yeah. So, you want to rerun it or you want to retry it? I think put those two in the bottom. Okay. Yeah, I like that too. Maybe make a note of what that is in case the You can hit retry, and it should just keep. No. Oh, right.
Retry. Yeah.
It's like, wait, what?
If anyone on our team complains about these seals, I swear to God.
I was gonna say something like, those are the green
You got another one for me?
Yes.
Ooh, there's some fuzz in there. You know what we could do actually? This is the one where Peterman's that I showed you. I think I spent them over there. While we were so it's the only ones that didn't have. And see if that matches our number. We're looking for 107.
Okay.
What's the track? So we're looking for 107.
Sean, you'll be able to count these? We're hoping to make it.
We're looking for 107 if you get something different. Let me know. And then we can just keep running. He gets a different number.
Then we'll do it again. We'll delete it.
You should have told them the number you were looking for.
I know. But
I don't think he'll.
it'll be easier.
I don't think he'll let it.
And if it's fine, then it can just stay, it can be stacked here.
It's always a jump on the floor and trying 80 seconds to get it
I think we're getting more in each stack because they're so flat.
Wait, so this looks like it's just I don't see anything else in there. You can this one you can hit continue. Yeah. Okay, just wait.
Take over now.
Give us a pause after this match real quick and I'm going to close this. Take another look for 30 seconds.
Gotcha.
Sorry. Oh. That's actually pretty good. Sorry, good.
Okay.
I feel like going in and out of these buildings, it's like some hot cold
That's my bad. We're going to rerun this back real quick. I didn't pull the top. Oh, really? I'm sure it was
It's
that.
fine. Well, I just pulled it out while it was.
Oh, okay. Let's rerun this back.
perfect stacks, guys.
You know that? For sure. No demands.
All right, whenever she's ready.
All right.
Just look the screen first. Hold up.
Said we had some unreadables, but I didn't see any folds go through.
That's okay. We'll take a look at them later. Actually, I can pull one up right now. You can go right on to the next batch, though.
Okay, because I thought there were some unreadables that had to be pulled right away.
No, I can eyeball them right now, and I can see what's going on with them. Incorrect number of timing marks. Yeah, they look okay. We can adjudicate these later, so you got a fold in the corner, which is fine. But it pulled it. We got the whole image, so that's good. And it's the same thing for the other one. Make a note of that one now.
Make a note of ED05.
Fold the card. What do you got? 107. Great. Fantastic. Some ugly ones here.
What'd you get?
I'm gonna fold that target card corner just in case.
Yeah.
So if we look like these are our two question marks. This one had unreadables too,
Gotcha.
but it looked like they were just folds in the corners. So I think we're fine with that. 80-24.
This one has an unreadable.
Alright, let me check it and see if it's an issue. Could just be a fold again. What target card is that? It's alright, don't worry. Oh, it should say on your tablet screen.
Oh, okay, it's 23.
23? That one. Oh yeah, that's got a whole corner missing. That's the new one I checked.
I think all of them are going to be adjudicatable.
Yeah, there was a
Right,
folded
that's what
corner
we-
on
So
the
it's
ballot
okay.
there. Yeah, it's fine.
Okay.
Yeah, just corner marks. We got to get to the end here, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You got 107
Last
on that
batch
one, so I
right
think that
here.
one's fine.
Do you want to do the reports?
Yeah, sure.
Are we all going to walk down the bunch of the steakhouse?
What's that?
Are we all going to walk down the bunch of the steakhouse?
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Right, so that-
Maybe burn through Burke and Canaan, let the Canaan folks hit the road, and then walk down and get lunch. Those people are.
People from Canaan are waiting to bring their ballots back.
Yeah. minivan, they could have picked up Powell and
I forget
Dorset.
what town it was. I think it may have been. I think it was the town of Dover. Dover. Dover may have even. They may have. They waited so long to pick up their ballots. They may have picked up their.
Was that everything?
22 audit
That's
ballots. Like,
960 ballots on the money.
Nice.
That's what we're expected, so that's terrific.
The ORVs.
Ira, what'd you do? The standard 1, 2, 4, 6 last year?
Oh, yeah, do the unreadable first.
Oh, right. Thank you.
We'll do it with Sean.
Yeah, I got you. All right, Sean, we'll do the unreadables first. We'll do the unreadables first. You'll call it to me,
Great.
and we'll mark them, and then we'll check into it.
Yeah, great. So we're going to go through the unreadable ballots. As we did with Bennington, I will read out.
So the front side looks like it marked it good, so we'll go to the back side.
Okay. On this first ballot, the front side was marked it and read out a machine, so we would just have to look at the justices of the peace. And they can vote for up for 7, and they only voted for 1, so maybe the voters voted for Kathy Field. That was the only vote.
Terrific. Okay.
Moving to the next unreadable ballot.
Same thing. Mark the front.
Same thing, the front is clearly marked, clearly read by the machine, so we're going to look on the back at the justice of the peace. In this case, the justice of the peace, they could vote for 7, and there were 7 candidates listed. They voted for all 7: Wendy Bean, Susan Carr, Tony DeMasi, Kathy Feely, Joel Gilbert, Joan Harlow, and John Kaczynski.
Okay.
And then this is the final unreadable ballot.
Yeah, this one went in a little funky, so we're going to have to enter in the ballot ID. So we'll try Burke. Okay. There. This one we'll have to do front and back.
This third unreadable ballot is unreadable on the front and back. So starting with the front, for President, Donald Trump and J.D. Vance. For U.S. Senator, Gerald Malloy. For Representative to Congress, Mark Coaster. For Governor, Phil Scott. For Lieutenant Governor, Tom Rogers. State Treasurer, Joshua Beckhofer. Secretary of State, H. Brooke Page. Auditor of Accounts, H. Brooke Page. Attorney General, Tara Nelson. State Senator, Samuel Douglas. State Representative, John Kaczynski. High Bailiff, Robert Garish.
Okay.
And on the back, there's only one vote cast for Justice of the Peace, and that's for John Kaczynski.
Okay.
That concludes the unreadable ballots for Burke. Okay, we'll move to the comparing the official return votes from Burke to the results as read by the machine today. And first off, as we noted, there were 960 voters checked off the entrance checklist and 960 ballots counted in the official return votes, and we found 960 votes here today as well. It's for U.S. President and Vice President. The ORV had Claudia De La Cruz and Karina Garcia with 2 votes. That's a match. No votes for Michelle Fruit and Dennis Richter, also a match. Kamala Harris and 10 walls, 544 votes. That's a match. Robert F. Kennedy Jr. and Nicole Shanahan, 28 votes in the ORV. That's a match. Chase Oliver and Mike Termet, 5 votes. Also a match. 358 votes for Donald Trump and J.D. Vance. Cornel West and Molina Abdullah, 5 votes. And those are all matches for all of the named candidates. There were 10 write-in votes found today. There were 5 in the ORV, so we'll call those up. Expecting to see if there's some fictional characters or A's or other pieces of the Vermont law that should be removed. So there's one blank, a couple Monday buffs, or no one here, other blank, and Daffy Duck. So that's hot, and that's the delta.
Terrific.
Moving to U.S. Senator, Steve Barry had 18 votes in the ORV. Mark Stewart Greenstein had 2. Matt Hill had 44. Gerald Malloy, 349. Bernie Sanders, 523. Justin Scoville, 2. And so all those candidates are a match. With what we found today, there was 1 write-in in the ORV, 3, so we're going to call this up and see if 2 of those write-ins are correctly removed. The blank is correctly removed, and Blue Beluga, I'm assuming is also a fictional character. I don't know if that's from Baby Beluga or what it is, but the folks on this team correctly removed them per state law, so nice job in that race. Moving now to Representative for Congress. The ORV, we had Becca Ballard, 509, Mark Coaster, 306, Jill Jesse Diamondstone, 10, and Adam Ortiz, 91. All 4 of those are an exact match. There were no write-in counts found in either the ORV or today. Here, with 44 blank votes in the ORV, lining with those 44 turned undervotes in today's machine. So, perfect match in that race. Moving to Governor, Esther Charleston, 157, June Goodband, 2, Kevin Hoyt, 24, Eli Palmatino, 5, Phil Scott, 751, with 1 write-in. Again, that's a perfect match with the 20 blank votes aligning with the 20 undervotes. So a perfect match in the governor race between the ORV and today's machines. Lieutenant Governor, looking at the ORV, we have 17 votes for Ian Diamondstone, 540 for John Rogers, 364 for David Zuckerman. All 3 of those match. As to actually the write-ins, we have 2 here, so let's take a look at the 3 we found today. I'm guessing one of those was correctly removed. We'll see what it shows. Sailor Man. Sailor Man? Sailor Moon. Sailor Man or Sailor Moon, either way. We're guessing the folks in Burke, BCA removed Sailor Moon or Sailor Man as they should per state law, so that makes a match. And the 36 undervotes there, we had 37 blank votes, so yeah, with Sailor Man adding to that 36, that's a match there for the blanks as well. Moving the state treasurer on the ORV, we have Joshua Beckhofer with 488, Mike Pinchak with 493. Those are both a match. The total write-ins are also a match at 2. We have 57 undervotes found today, 57 blank votes reported, so perfect match on state treasurer. Secretary of State, the ORV had Sarah Copenhagen at 479, H. Brooke Page at 411, and 1 write-in, and 68, so 1 overvote. So let's take a look, see if we can find that discrepancy of 1.
Could be that one. Yeah.
So it came up as an overvote. No overvotes were found in machine today, but they recorded one overvote. All the way down.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Yeah. Oh yeah.
I mean, it's pretty laid out, but it's possible.
Yeah. So we see a couple of intervals here, one with the line underneath, not in the oval, but then one that the cursor is on right now does have a dot in it. It's white. Machines today did not pick that up, consider it a vote, but it's possible that on election day that dot count is another vote.
And I'm assuming Burke uses a tabulator?
Burke uses a tabulator. And so in this case, on the ORV, we had 479 votes for Secretary Kansas with the machine there. If there was the vote filled in for the secretary, and the dot was found out would be counted as an overvote, would have moved it out of the column. So that's why today was one more vote for Senator Kansas than the official return votes. Moving to the auditor of accounts. Doug Offer of the ORV had 475 votes, and H. Brooke Page had 411. Those are both a match with what was found today. There were 2 write-in votes on the ORV. There were 3 write-ins. Here's what we're going to take a look. Wednesday Addams, I'm guessing a fictional character. Even though her role does take place in Vermont, it doesn't count for her write-in. Moving to Attorney General. Charity Clark in the ORV had 477. Kevin Gustafson had 37. Turner Nelson had 384. On the first 2 in line, but we found 385 for Turner Nelson today, so let's take a look. We had 1.
Could be that. That oval density is below 30. There's a good chance that one was not picked up by a scanner. Yeah, and these all look clean. So there's a good chance it was this one.
We think that last one there shows an oval density of below 30%, so it's possible.
Yeah.
That was the additional vote for Turner Nelson that was found today, that was on election day. We had 2 overvotes in the ORV and 59 blank votes.
Maybe skip the write-ins.
Sorry?
Skip the write-ins. That's a couple ones probably.
Oh, right. Should have write-ins. We only should have 1.
Totoro.
Yeah, that lines up with the one write-in we found on the ORV. So that's correct. For State Senator Samuel Douglas at 468, Catherine Sims 455. Those both align. There were 3 write-in votes at the ORV, 4 here, so we'll take a look at what those 4 write-ins were. See if there was another fictional character that was Okay, yep, there was a blank that was filled in, so that was correctly moved over. There are 3 legitimate write-in votes aligning with the ORV. Moving to the state representative, we have the ORV showed 775 votes for John Krasinski. Today was found 776, and the ORV reported no overvotes, 30 write-ins, 55 blanks. So looking here at what the difference is, I think that last one on the right, it's
Low density.
low density there.
This is close too, but more than likely this one.
So that one there is 28% density, is most likely the culprit. Second one was 31, most likely that lower right. If we take a look at the write-ins,
What are we looking for?
we showed 30 write-ins. Actually, we showed 30 write-ins here, 28 found today. So I think this is the first one we're seeing where there's more.
So they didn't hit the oval on this one.
Okay.
That's one.
So we're seeing the machine today picked up that they wrote in the vote, but then circling the oval. It's most likely the culprit for why that write-in wasn't counted.
That's the only one I'm seeing. Maybe one of these was counted when it shouldn't have been.
What was that last write-in?
This one?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, there's a Mickey Mouse there too.
Yeah.
A couple Mickey Mouses. Although the ORV showed more. So most likely those Mickey Mouses weren't removed, whereas they should have been.
Well, Bernie Sanders would have been kicked out. He does a bit in the district.
That's very likely.
Yeah, it should have been, but it looks like
Okay.
wasn't removed. So there's a few there that should have been removed that were not in Burger.
And plus the shape. Okay.
Okay, moving to High Bailiff. The ORV showed 725 votes for Robert Garish, with 21 write-ins. So we found 727 today. Let's see if there's 2 votes today that might have been caught, but maybe we're not on election day. That last one was under 30% oval density, and the next one was 31%.
This one's close. This one is also, these are very close too.
One farthest to the left on that row.
Furthest to the left, those are 35% density, going down from 34, 32%, but those last one's under 30, and the second last one was 31. So most likely it was those last 2 or 2 of those last few accounting for why there's 727 found today and 725 on election day for High Bailiff race. For the write-ins, we had 21 reported in the ORV. See if you should be removed there.
Anyone else?
Another Mickey.
Anyone else? And how many were found again?
26.
26. Okay, so there were 21 minutes, so five should have been removed.
3, 4,
Well, the five were removed. It looks like maybe
2, 4, 5.
So they removed 5, but they should have removed a couple more. They did have Bernie Sanders left here in the list in a while as well. So yeah, I think that's the discrepancy. So they removed some of the fictitious, but not those 2 additional ones. And again, the justice piece, that's the local election. We don't look at. Overall, very nice job by Linda and her team and Burke. There were a couple only issues really were around the couple of the write-ins there that came out, but very neatly stacked bags, right on the money with the voters checked off, the ballots counted, and the races won as expected.
All right.
So we are now going to pack up the Burke bag and move on to Canaan. Let our friends from Canaan come pick up their ballots and make the trek back to the northeast corner of the city.
Just one bag? Yeah, we just have one bag.
Maybe we should try smaller pile.
You know, like actually, I think when they took them out, they had them sideways in the bottom, and then they stacked them on top. I'll try that.
Would it be easier to put it on the table? Or the like behind me? Sofa? Settee.
Put the bag in there. Maybe sideways on top. Just want like half the stack.
We haven't seen those yet, but I think Rosie might want to, because she's going to record these seal numbers.
Yeah. Well, I feel like they have that in the bag.
This is one. Oh, this is the exit checklist, that's right. Where's the entrance checklist? Is that out?
They did.
They didn't include it? Just want to make sure it's not in there.
The original seal is still
It's
on
still there, but we'll add another.
Yeah. Just feel like that's the.
Should I cut it off to avoid confusion? No. Can I get rid of this one just so we don't?
So we're doing Canaan next, right?
Yes.
I'm supposed to yep, touch it?
Explain the red tags to us.
You want to seal this part to the zipper? I think you should seal that. So no one can say that you
Your tamper proof.
So I still have to be 22 months.
The guy in the Norwich sweater was talking about how he spent some time in Vermont. The guy in the Norwich sweater was talking about how he spent time in Vermont.
So we have their exit checklist. There are their certificate envelopes, defective ballots, and deliverable ballots.
Oh, you're on to Canaan?
Their tally sheet.
So we are opening the Canon ballot bag. We're setting aside the absentee ballots. And as we did with Bennington and Burke, the team is now putting the ballots in these stacks so they can be fed through the machines.
So every stack's probably has to be go through some. Just to go through the machine, some of them.
Because I want to record the seal numbers for myself.
No, I have a good paper.
Yeah, I can just go here first, right? Well, actually. Thanks, Mom.
Sean has a stack.
Hey, Dan, can you go down to Sergeant Arms and get a staple remover? Can you go get a staple remover from Sergeant Arms?
We don't have to, oh,
We have to
from the
remove the
ballot?
staples very carefully.
Yeah.
Yeah, we could try and find them separately.
Okay.
Yes, no staples and no love notes. The post-its.
Post-its, yeah. Yep.
Do you want me to put the tag seal, the tags on each bag that belongs to whichever town, just so that we're not having
The
to
manila
guess?
tags?
Yeah,
Just if they don't have a tag.
identify. Okay.
Yeah. If they don't have one, that's a good idea, you know.
Did you drive to New Jersey, Taylor?
Huh?
Did you drive to New Jersey?
No, I did not.
I thought you were going to.
I was going to, but I didn't get my glasses in time to make that.
When did you get your glasses?
Like late Wednesday night. I wanted to leave like
Where'd you get your
earlier.
glasses from?
Huh?
Who gave you glasses?
I got them from Lens Crackers.
They were that fast, huh?
Yeah, they did it. It was like 6 p.m. They did the like yeah,
Were they in the mall
yeah, yeah.
in Burlington?
Yep.
So I know now if anybody has.
Oh yeah. I mean, there's a limited, number of options, but I just took whatever seemed to fit my face.
Well, if you need
But
glasses,
they
you
make
need
them
glasses.
in like an hour.
Were they expensive?
They were having a sale for the holiday, so it was like 50% off or something. It's pretty good.
Thanks. Try to be
Okay. Yep.
Run through everything else and then try to.
Then do those last. Yeah.
Oh, are some of them printed on two separate sheets of paper?
They are separate sheets. Yeah.
There's only three.
Mark's gonna try to find some tape. We'll see.
Is there any?
It's, I mean, we're not really adjudicating the justice of the peace while we're going through, though, right? Right. I mean, we're not adjudicating the justice.
We don't have an RD from that, so.
Right, so we don't really need it. Just do it, just do the first, yeah.
So, yeah, okay.
Okay, so maybe we'll do that.
Oh, that's why I asked, because if the backside is blank, we don't need to scan.
Right, yeah. Okay. We're gonna just scan the first page, Mark, so we don't need to take. So yeah. I wonder if we should still keep
didn't vote for all five because these two are identical.
Oh, okay,
They
great.
all voted for all five.
All right.
Back together.
Oh wow, you might be right. Was that the last batch?
There's three more
We're
ballots.
527 now. So you were
I was still
much
pretty
closer
off.
than I was. I said 8. You were at what? You picked like 680?
I said 680.
Something very specific.
That was pretty.
You were much closer than I was, though.
All right, here we go. So we're gonna. Do you want to scan these, or should we just run through? Paper size is a little.
Well, no, that's okay. It's here, let's see.
Yeah, like one is.
You said we don't need just a few, so we only need the front
Yep.
sides of them. No, this looks good.
Don't change the order.
Gotcha.
Change the order.
I did not. We'll run it through with a target card.
Okay.
Yeah, this paper size is.
In half by
Yeah, it's really weird, but it's
Yeah, I
then
think that's
it's
the
like
A,
more
probably the
narrow.
A4, like that
this
European
one's
paper
smaller
they
than the
use.
other ones.
So 8 inches wide.
by
so 8
Yeah, well, it's like metrics. It's just European, so they don't do that.
Oh, it's even not even 8, huh?
Yeah.
Fancy.
You do that?
Yeah, they usually call it A4.
There's no backside, so it's not.
One unreadable. What about the backs?
It's because of this. That's because that front one was an odd ballot size. But we should be fine. We will need to.
Back together.
It looks like it counted one of them, no? These are those three with the target card. In that order, but hang on one second. I want to take a look at that batch.
How do they go, left to right, Sean?
Sorry?
Left to right?
Yeah, actually the two on the A1 by that are identical. So if you just line up the A4 piece, the other two are the same. Yeah.
What target card was that? ED3?
That
Zero
was
three.
3. Yeah.
Okay, yeah. That one was a 12-inch. That extra long one, that's probably why. That threw that one on. But also, let me see something. Pages are sitting on the box. Ah. Okay. So it took one of those feds and judged it as a non-ballot, so we'll have to adjudicate that as an actual ballot. So we can start.
Okay, we're going to get started with Canaan. Again, Canaan is a hand count town. This is a hand count town. And being part of a hand count town, the ballots that came in from the Ocala voters, the military and overseas, they just are printed out electronically and printed out regular paper, not card style. We had 3 of those before it came in. Ran them through, looks like the machine took 2, the third did not, so we're going to start by opening up that ballot and reading the winners from that ballot.
Are you thinking it would be this one?
Yeah, it's Canaan, right?
Yeah, it's the only one. Okay.
Okay, on this ballot for President and Vice President, Kamala Harris and Tim Walz. For U.S. Senator, Bernie Sanders. For Representative to Congress, Becca Allen. For Governor, Esther Charleston. For Lieutenant Governor, David Zuckerman. State Treasurer, Mike Pinchak. Secretary of State, Sarah Copeland-Hansis. Auditor of Accounts, Doug Hoffer. Attorney General, Charity Clark. A no vote for State Senator, no vote for State Rep, and no vote for High Bailiff. That was the only ballot that came in that was unreadable?
We have two other ones.
Oh, two of them.
Two others.
Two.
That one was initially seen as a non-ballot
Oh, okay.
because of the size of it. So we adjudicated it as a ballot with good votes.
Okay.
The other two are,
Okay, so the other two ballots were read as ballots were unreadable. That first one was the ballot came in overseas on regular paper, it wasn't read as a ballot. We adjudicated that, and then we're going to adjudicate the two ballots that were read as ballots, but were unreadable. For President and Vice President, Kamala Harris and Tim Walz. For U.S. Senator Bernie Sanders. Representative to Congress, Mike Allen. Governor Phil Scott. Lieutenant Governor John Rogers. State Treasurer Mike Pinchak. Secretary of State Sarah Cohen-Hentges. Auditor of Accounts Doug Hoffer. Attorney General Charity Clark. State Senator Ross Nichols. State Representative Larry Lader. And no vote for High Bailiff. And the last unreadable ballot, we have President and Vice President Donald Trump, J.D. Vance, U.S. Senator Gerald Malloy, Representative Mark Koster, Governor Phil Scott, Lieutenant Governor John Rogers, State Treasurer Joshua Beckhofer, Secretary of State H. Page, Auditor of Accounts H. Page, Attorney General Turner Nelson, State Senator Ross Nichols, State Representative Larry Lader, and no vote for High Bailiff. Overall in Canaan, the ORV showed 751 registered voters on the checklist, 546 voters checked off the checklist, and 546 ballots counted at the polls. And today we found 546 total ballots cast, so that's a match with the ORV. Nice job, Zachary and his team. Starting with the ORV for President and Vice President. The ORV showed Claudia De La Cruz and Karina Garcia with 3. Michelle Fruit, Administrator, with 0. Kamala Harris and Tim Walz with 247. Robert F. Kennedy Jr. and Cole Shanahan, 14. Chase Oliver, Mike Termat with 3. Donald Trump, J.D. Vance, 270. Cornel West and Melina Abdullah with 0. Those are all matches. The ORV had 1 write-in vote, 4 overvotes, and 4 blank votes. So we'll take a look at the write-in votes. There are a couple found here today. Yeah, I'm guessing Hacklefish Moriarty. Or that. Oh, no, that's.
maybe Jill, because she was already on the contest.
She's not actually.
Oh, right. Correct. I'm thinking Hacklefish Moriarty. Yeah.
So I think we should look at those ballots to see if there was anywhere was kind of the open.
Sure. This one.
Oh, that's not the Senate. Right?
Oh, right. No, I'm sorry.
I'm wondering if one of those.
Sorry.
I'm wondering if one of those votes that was a write-in and they also voted for a candidate. That's why I was saying I did an overvote.
So what are we trying to find? We're looking at U.S. President and Vice President, but...
And we have more?
Well, when I click right, it takes me to... Yeah, no, I know. Yeah, it says... So we're on the write-ins. We're looking for the over, but I think it's this one right here. think that's their over.
Oh, it's
I saw
showing
it. It didn't hit the
for- yeah,
oval.
no, keep going, keep going down. Keep going.
I saw it. It didn't hit the oval, that. So that would have shown us an over on their system. So it didn't hit our oval, so we wouldn't have seen it as an over. On your system, you would have seen it as an over.
Or they hand counted it.
Or they hand counted it.
Yeah, they were hand counted.
Yes, it is this one.
Okay. So this one here, so they wrote in.
Sorry, I saw you a senator package. I thought I clicked the wrong race, but we're good.
Okay. Right.
Okay.
And that, let's see, correctly there, moving to U.S. Senator. C.A. Berry, in the ORV at 30. Mark Stewart Greenstein, 0. Matt Hill, 11. Gerald Malloy, 225. Bernie Sanders, 251. Justin Scoville, 5. So Gerald Malloy had one more vote found in the ORV than found today. From the write-ins, they reported 0 on the they both had 0 write-ins there. You found an overvote, and they did not find an overvote in the ORV. I wonder if that...
I think it's this one. The oval density on this, Gerald, is very light, and I'm thinking that your system didn't see that and counted it for Bernie. I think this is your overvote. I think that's why we're short 1, and you're over. You had, what was your number, 225?
For Gerald Malloy, 225.
And we had 224, and we had 1 over. I'm assuming you had none?
That's correct.
Yeah, so that's it. That's
okay. Sorry, yeah. So in Canaan, they hand counted that, they counted that as a vote for Bernie. This is clearly much darker in the system today, counted as an overvote with their both marked. For representatives to Congress, the ORV showed 215 for Becca Bell, 205 for Mark Koser, 11 for Jill Jesse Magnuson, 73 for Adam Ortiz. And those are all exact matches with what the system found today. The system found 1 write-in. There were no write-ins in the overvotes. We'll take a look and see if that was removed. There was an additional blank vote, so we're guessing there was 1 write-in that was moved. And as you can see, they circled the dot. The system picked that out today, but Zachary and the team correctly moved that over to a blank vote because nobody was written. I shocked Zachary and the team on Richard's Congress. Moving to the governor, the ORV had 64 for Esther Charleston, 4 for Drew Goodman, 21 for Kevin White, 8 for Eli Palomino, 425 for Phil Scott. So they were all right except Esther Charleston had 1 additional vote in the ORV. There were 2 write-ins. You found 3 write-ins today. So maybe
It was Phil Scott, right?
it was Esther Charleston.
Esther Charleston. I see it. Okay. Gotcha.
You found 63. They had 64. I'm wondering if the write-ins, there was 1 if somebody wrote in.
More than likely.
Can we look to see what the write-ins?
Oh, yes. Of course. Mm-hmm.
No, it looks like that was a...
Go back to Esther real quick.
Sure.
It did show the blank was correctly removed.
Oh,
so
there we
go.
So there was a mark that we did not read.
Oh, okay. Yeah. So you can see there on Esther Charleston, there was system today read that line as a blank mark. When the other hand counted Canaan, most likely read that mark as voter intent for Esther Charleston.
Could have been either one. Interesting. Okay, and then you had how many for David?
David Zuckerman had 177, I believe you had 175.
Yep. Yep, that's 1. I believe that's this ballot again.
But you counted. We did not count. Oh, you did not? We did not. Yeah, so that's the same one that checked out, was most likely. And also very likely that
Okay.
this
Well,
one is
okay,
going
that full ballot, that ballot.
Absolutely, yeah. Yeah.
Although that would be, if that would be done, that would be over.
Yeah, I think our system, yeah, interesting.
But your system,
It
your
just
system
counts.
just read that as a vote for
John.
Rogers. Yeah.
Correct, yep. Okay. And the write-in as well. You have 0?
The write-in, we have 0.
Okay.
And we have 36 blank votes. Yeah.
Scroll down a little bit here.
That's the only write-in? Wonder if they wrote in the comment.
Yeah, I don't see anything else in there.
How many did they have?
Well, we're still looking for a vote for David Zucker, right? Is that?
We found the 2 that we didn't count. We
Oh,
had
we found
175,
both.
they had 177. We did not count both. Yeah, I found those.
We did, we found both of those.
One of those, the one had the
A line.
dot though, right?
Yeah, I'll show you again here. So we did not count this one,
Right.
and we did also not count that.
Right, but that's
But
an
that one would have been an over,
Right,
right?
yeah.
Yeah, that one wouldn't have gone
So
for
we're
It's
still looking
Spanish.
for one. Look at the manual one.
This one, right?
Yeah.
Let's take a look.
So, yeah, hit vote. Let's just see, did Zuckerman get the vote on this one?
Yeah.
Yeah, he did.
Mm-hmm. Let's let the check it down. There's one. Let me take a look at some more of these.
Try to hit the sort for uncaptured intent.
No, just still seeing this one. Yeah.
This is a hand count town?
It's a hand.
Yeah, occasionally we do find,
Right.
you know, that they made a mistake in the
Yeah.
hand count.
A very small discrepancy. Yeah. Okay. All right. And the write-in was, you had 0, we had 1, right?
Yes.
I believe that was the,
So the one that you found, oh, right, so you found the one that circled in and
right.
they correctly counted that as a blank vote. The blank votes aligned though, so there must have been somewhere along the way they counted another vote for David Zuckerman, as we had the 2 votes. We found one explained the check mark there, the other one was not, so they may have made
Check marks, the clocks.
on the, with David Zuckerman.
Well, check marks are different. There's one set of possible differences and another set of possible differences. Well, 2 check marks are different check marks.
Different check marks and the different ballots. Yeah, you made different checks, yeah. Right, well, one of them though, the one that was a check mark was consistent with the rest of the ballot, was appropriately counted. The other one was a dot mark, but when we looked at the actual ballot, it had a clearly filled in vote for Rogers.
I thought there were 2 different check marks, different parts of the state.
We saw one for, I think that was for Rogers. I believe we were off one for Rogers as
Yes,
well.
off one for
There was
Rogers.
one for Rogers where it didn't capture. Sure. I can pull it up again. Yeah, absolutely. Here, wait, I can enhance this.
And there's that check mark.
Right.
Down the road was another check mark, right?
No, there was the hesitation mark on this one. On the, right, on this box. Sorry, I can slow it down a little. Sorry.
Yes, that was counted as a non-lower part there, that was counted as a non-vote, which looks appropriate.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm. All right.
Moving to state treasurer, Judge Beckhofer, the ORV had 272 votes, Mike Pichek 224, and 1 write-in. So we found 3 write-ins today, and we found 1 fewer vote for Mike Pichek. So let's take a look.
Maybe a write-in overvote? Let's take a look at that.
All right, for the write-ins. Okay, yeah, so they correctly removed the 2 blank ones and the 1 write-in, so that lines up. The one write-in counts correctly.
I don't see any overvotes in here either.
49 blank votes. Of the 224 for Mike Pichek.
Okay, this is Mike, where you reported 1 more than we did, right? We can review the manually resolved ballots real quick if you want. We can see if maybe we missed something there. This is the first one, and we'll see. You can see the mark for Mike right there. We'll jump to that race. And we did indeed mark that for Mike there. So that takes care of that one. We'll go to the next one. Okay, we see a marked vote from Mike right there. And we did indeed mark it for Mike in our system as well. Okay. I don't see any questionable marks in least confident at all. And nothing in non-votes either.
So from what we can tell about that, an error off by 1 in the count for Mike Pichek.
Very likely. Okay.
We can go on to the Secretary of State race. The Senator of Kansas, the RV had 216 and 276 for each vote page, and 1 write-in vote, 53 blank votes. So you found 2 fewer votes. So I think if you look.
I got you. This one again. That's 1.
Okay.
This is this one right here again.
Right.
That's appeared again.
This was the same ballot, so clearly Zachary team did a nice job there. Seeing the voter intent, clearly looking at that was a vote. Should not. It was the second one too.
No, that's the same one that we just reviewed again. Same ballot. Let me take a look at nons. I don't see anything at least confident here as well, and I only see this one here. I can expand it real quick. I don't see any overvotes.
What about when you scroll down again on that undervotes in the middle column?
This one right
here? Further down,
Mm-hmm.
Right there, is that a line?
This one?
At the bottom? Click on that?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah, that's clearly.
Yeah.
That's just a line coming up, okay. And his balance on that. Okay, so there may have been one vote there for the Secretary of State. Please.
Okay.
Moving to auditor of accounts. The ORV had 210 for that offer and 276 for each road page with one write-in. So we see each road page off by 3 and write-in off by 1. And we also showed an overvote. They had no overvotes in the ORV.
So we're missing 3, correct?
Yes.
That could be 1. They could have, if they went by intent, they could have marked that as a 1 for H Brook. So that could be 1.
Oh, okay. This is the one you saw as the overvote.
Yeah.
Here, and they didn't mark any overvotes, so presumably, yes, they did judge that as a vote for.
This one as well, that's 2, and yeah, that's the other check mark.
The other check mark is 2. And you would see a third, or?
Let me flip it. That's the one from before that we just looked at. And no, I do not see one. I see the 2, the over, if they went by intent, and the check mark here.
The ORV showed 3 more votes for each page than were found today. We counted for 2 of those, like finding voter 10 with the check marks and the 1 marked overvote, but the third vote we can't find. So they maybe the discrepancy of 1.
And write-ins, right?
The write-ins were correct. We had 1 and you had 2, but 1 of them was black. I believe it was a black 2.
Yeah.
2 yeah. And so the write-ins aligned correctly, taking that into account with the line. Moving to Attorney General, the ORV had 209 votes for Sherry Clark, 31 for Kevin Gustafson, 262 for Terry Nelson, with no write-in votes. So you also had no write-in votes in the 262 for Terry Nelson. It looks like there was 1 vote, maybe flipped. Kevin Gustafson got 1 more in the ORV and Terry Clark.
Let's take a look at
Actually, they both got 1 more.
Yeah.
So maybe it looks like maybe those were check marks. We can see what might be consistent with the other.
They could have went for intent here and given Tur this one instead of the over.
Yeah, we should know overvotes.
Yeah, so it could be this one.
Okay.
That's probably the Tur. That's why we're short for 1 there. And Charity Clark, correct?
Correct. Charity had,
Yes.
also had 1 more on the ORV than you had.
This one.
That one there, okay. Yeah, so Charity Clark was the same ballot here. It's been the check marks that hadn't been counted by the system today, but clearly folks at BCA and Union saw the voter intent marked that correctly, and the overvote that the system found today judged that voter intent as well, so that accounts for the Attorney General case. Moving to State Senator. We have 420 votes in the ORV for Westinghouse and 5 write-in votes. So you found 1 fewer vote for Westinghouse, and you found 1 more write-in. You found an overvote, and they did have an overvote as well, and the same number of blank votes. So let's look at maybe that write-in. Okay.
That could very well be it.
Yeah, so that accounts why there's the 5 write-in votes, is correct, but we're not seeing where Westinghouse had the 420th vote. Or would that be the overvote?
I think so, yeah.
We found 1 overvote, 2 in the RV reported 1 overvote.
Yeah.
And this could also be the short one for Russ as well.
Oh, okay.
This ballot.
Right.
That as well.
Yeah. So that would account for that check mark on that ballot would be out. Something else at 420. So it looks like the state Senate race does line up. Moving to state representative. The ORV had 413 votes for Larry Haber, with 5 write-ins, no votes, and 128 blank votes. And that lines up. Moving to high bailiff. We had 20 write-in votes reported. We found 18 and 528 blank votes. So RV reported 526. Let's take a look at those. I guess actually it would be potentially write-ins that weren't reported. Okay, those at least.
Could be.
Okay, so that gives 4 additional, and then 2 should come off, the 2 blanks come off. That would line up.
Yeah, they would have kicked these 2.
Yeah.
And then they would have counted these
And
4,
those 4.
and that should break this even.
That's right. Yeah.
Should break this
Yeah,
20.
so adding in the 4 that weren't coming by the machine today, deducting the 2 that were blank votes, that gives us the 20 write-ins that were reported for high bailiff. All right, well, that concludes our recount for Canaan. Great job to Zachary and team. Thank you for being here in person as well. Our team will pack up the ballots for Canaan and re-secure them so they can make the trip back with you and be stored securely. Thank you.
We're going to break for lunch.
Yep.
We're going to break for lunch, and I will stay and babysit the ballots.
Okay.
And then you come back.
Okay, perfect. And after we pack up the Canaan ballots, we're going to take a break for lunch and pick up what the last 4 hands this afternoon.
There it is. We'd like to do a dinner lunch at the State House cafeteria.
I saw a bunch of little kids eating in there, so if they like it.
Yeah, right. Yeah, maybe they think they wiped out all the mac and cheese.
All the
or
good
what
stuff,
kids
all the
eat.
pizza. All right, we'll stay, monitor these.
Is it a pack up or?
No.
We'll just leave it.
We're going to cafeteria?
Yeah, I guess we might.
I brought
What time do we reconvene?
What do we think for lunch breakish? 20, 30, half hour? Probably half hour.
Okay, so
We stood up quite a bit together, so.
Forgetting how long this takes. So I'm going to get my charger.
Yeah.
Was this also,
Probably a half hour.
are those in there too? Yep. And then all of this.
thank you.
What things are remaining in the board? How do they compare in size with Bennington?
Well, Winooski is about the same size as Bennington. Those are the 2 largest. They're almost exactly the same size. Bennington's about the same. We got Dorset.
Same amount of feet. Scan, like most like.
Yeah. We got Dorset, Hall, and yeah, Dorset and Virginia, they're both bigger than Bergen.
I was just wondering if there were any
Unless it's lined up straight.
Yeah, that was one. We're going to be resuming the audit, picking up with Dorset, which is a tabulated town. They're not a hand count town. The team is removing materials from the Dorset ballot bags, taking the ballots out, separating defective ballots and test ballots here. And then like we did with the first 3 towns, we'll be stacking them in neat piles to then run through the machine.
What's our magic number for this one?
The magic number for Dorset is there were 1,887 registered voters. The ORV reported 1,471 votes cast.
Okay. Decent sum. All right. Cool.
So all the things we don't need.
Start going through it.
Sure, yeah. So I don't mind if you're over here.
Oh, that's one grab 3. Holy shit. You greedy tiger over you.
Not like that.
It seems like that one has a different, maybe detecting taste this differently.
There's definitely just 3 in there.
Yeah.
Alright, we hit retry. And let's earmark that target card.
Yeah, not bad.
Next up,
I didn't like watching football.
I feel that.
So I actually kind of developed a soft spot for
Oh, I always root for Peyton. I always root for Peyton. Especially when they were the Broncos last year when they won. One of my favorite players of all time was Marcus Squares. Got to work with Von Miller and the way that they just disrupted Cam. I was like, let's go. Everyone was like, no, Cam's gonna win, like no doubt. But like, I think Denver's defense is gonna smack him down.
I didn't sure this good
Great.
Peyton's last year at Denver, those pass ratings in the NFL.
He was
And it was either like, yeah, it's like he's either going to throw a 60-yard bomb for a touchdown or an interception.
Yeah, he was very hurt last year. You could tell like he just physically couldn't do it. Brock Osweiler came in and stepped in for him really well. That was actually I think they beat the Patriots in overtime. I can't remember the running back's name because he played for the Rams for a bit too. He had like that 45-yard touchdown in overtime. They beat the Patriots. It's interesting because Tom kind of had, I wouldn't say Tom did, I would say the Patriots had Peyton's number early on in Peyton's career. Like look at the numbers in the back half of Peyton's career. Peyton really had Tom's number.
I think it was mostly like Patriots were always going to be a higher seed.
Yeah.
Indianapolis plays in a dome. So it's like, of course, they're going to lose to the Patriots in Foxborough in the snow. Like it always happens.
And they always, and both of their divisions were horrendously weak. Like,
Yeah.
The Colts division was horrible. The Jets division had a moment for a little bit when Rex Ryan was the head coach. But even then, they lost to Tom and they lost to the Colts. When they
The
were good.
NFC East is just a gimme. Or the AFC East. It was nice to root for Tom Brady when he played for the Buccaneers. That was pretty cool.
As a lifelong Tom Brady hater and I actually rooted for them because I'm from America. So when they played against the Patriots, when they played the Seattle Seahawks, I wanted to win. When they played against the Chiefs, I wanted to win.
Classic if it goes back to like
Absolutely. I loved those two. It was great, honestly, like watching it. And I was like, oh, it's not with the Patriots. I can win that. It's all right. And then when they played the Rams the next year, and we like, we were beating on the Patriots, we were beating on the Bucs pretty bad. And I'm like, no, man, Tom's come back. Too many times, almost had us. But when we beat him, I was like, yeah, I'll settle for that. We didn't need to get our run back against the Pats, but I wanted to beat him. I wanted Matthew Stafford to beat him, man. To get to beat Tom Brady to do.
one of the worst nights of my life in college sports was the Seahawks Patriots Super Bowl.
Russell Wilson at the goal line.
Like, I don't
Had Marshawn Lynch sitting there.
You're an amazing running back. Give me the ball.
It really should have. I mean, the Patriots were ready for the run, but I mean,
Yeah,
to,
no, that
to
was,
his credit though, Malcolm Butler really played that ball out of that ball. Like,
Yeah.
it was an amazing play. It was a miracle play. Because right before that, I thought the Patriots were going to lose the Super Bowl on another dumb pass.
yeah.
Because what was it? Tyler Lockett caught that awful, horrendous catch.
this one. Yeah.
Let me see if we scanned it.
Kansas City.
Did you scan this one?
I did not. Do you have 24 on your tablet screen?
I think I got it just scanned.
Okay.
And I put it, I moved it aside, so.
I don't have it.
Alright.
I did not.
I noticed that.
Yeah, good catch.
No, yeah, I'll always remove it short like a yeah. I mean, there was also Patriots had some crazy breaks there right earlier when they played the Rams. Remember? Fumble rule. The tuck rule. That was horrendous. That was a horrendous fumble. That was a fumble. The Raiders should have gotten that recovery, and they should have went on to go to the Super Bowl that year, not the Patriots. But the rest is history because they went on to beat the Rams.
And now that like the sports betting is legal and people
Yeah,
into it,
I don't like that. Betting with me, like I'm kind of fine, but so ESPN has its own betting channel now. It's ridiculous.
Really?
ESPN Bet Live is its own separate channel. That's crazy. I noticed it in my hotel room a few weeks ago. And I was like, yeah, you're kidding me, man. Sports betting is out of control. Ooh, we got a lovely one here.
What happened to that one? Ripped?
Yes. Do we have some discussion?
Yes, we do. Sure.
Like get it nice and flush, and the scanner should actually do that. I'll give you 25.
Thank you.
Should I do it on both sides?
You can actually get it to overlap it.
Oh, okay.
Go over.
Yeah.
But it should be good like that. It should read it. I've seen one too. Watching this video and like absolutely that really is last year I think. Yeah. I almost stopped watching it together. Yeah. And they have that whole protocol for a reason. I was clearly ignoring it. It's clearly not a good question. They're like, oh, you should be protocol.
It's tough when you see players get hit and they like that classic like position that you're trained to do.
He didn't deserve that. So he should have been the ultimate. I felt like they had to sign up for that big contract because I felt like they owed it to him after that. Like this kid, he's gonna have a brain damage. When he's older, he's gonna be like, just see. He should have retired. He should have retired after that. This kid takes one more hit and he could just not wake up on the field.
Well, that's why like so many there's been at least a few retired NFL players that it's the silent break so much shot themselves in the leg.
Seymour was fun, yeah. I mean, that was really upsetting to watch. I understand, like, I feel mentality, but as the coach, and as the, like, others on the team in charge of these young men, we should be responsible for making sure that they're still safe enough.
I'd say for myself, my parents don't let me fly after coming up here and something like that, but now I'm thinking
I loved it. I loved the physicality of it. I like the brotherhood, team mentality, leadership in the locker room.
Yeah.
Like quarterback and linebacker started off on one, that was 9. I loved it. It was great.
lessons are good, like the lessons are good.
Yes. Yeah. And I'm a football stat checker. All the stats, numbers going around my head. Like an analytical breakdown, seasons, players. And I've won a couple of seasons in fantasy, but sometimes I like emotion riding on picking. I'm like, I'm gonna just draft Cooper Kupp, and Matthew Stafford just for the hell of this season. I've done that actually. Where I just like took my favorite players and put them in no matter what. And I was like, I'm gonna do this season. I'm good with that fun.
Makes it more fun to root for people you want.
Yeah, it takes the serious tone out of it. I never played fantasy for money. Never. Because it's just too much. Actually, no, I did once. My company flew my first year last year, and I did the same thing. I drafted Cooper Kupp. I picked up Kyrie Williams. Then I had Stafford too. I was just goofing around. I created an absolutely goofball team. I think I picked up the Rams defense, Jimmy Garoppolo. It was hilarious. It was hilariously stupid. Oh, that was great.
and people would pay like tens of thousands of dollars for his little book.
Wow.
So it's funny, like the part that you read, it's still being handicapped.
Yeah.
It's like, I'm just giving you information. It's like, if you want to do stuff.
Yeah. When I was 20, I had a boss that I was pretty cool with, and we had like a bunch of friends, and we would bet on like lines. And it was like, $2 bets.
Right.
Like, I do a couple of sheets just for like, but even the best analysts are or whatever. You could have all the models.
So, yeah.
1487.
Yep.
Oh shit.
1471.
1471. Yeah, we ran several batches of about 100. So, let's not do that. Let me refresh it. See where we're at. We might be there. Yeah, I think so. We ran several batches of about 100, and the ballots were really good. 1471. That's what we're looking for.
Nice.
All right. No unreadables.
Okay.
Let's just go straight to the results. Terrific.
Okay, so the machines have counted all of Dorset's ballots, and we have good news. All 1,471 ballots were readable. That also means 1,471 votes are shown as cast, which is the same number that Sandra and team reported in the ORV. So nice job, Sandra and team, and everyone in Dorset for having nice, clean ballots, nicely stacked, nicely counted. And thank you, Rosie, passing me the ORV so we can jump right in. We had 1,887 registered voters in Dorset. As there were 1,472 voters checked off the checklist with one defective ballot wasn't counted, so that left the 1,471 reported and found. Again, Dorset is not a hand count town, it's a tabulated town, and we can jump right in. Looking at the race for president, the ORV showed 2 votes for Claudia de la Cruz and Maria Garcia, 0 votes for Rochelle Fruit and Dennis Richter, 1,006 votes for Kamala Harris and Tim Walz, 21 votes for Kennedy and Shanahan, 11 for Oliver and Termat, 393 for Trump and Vance, 8 for Weston and Dula. Looks like those all line up. We had 14 write-in votes. There were 13 found by the machine, so let's see what the one additional write-in vote they had. They showed no overvotes. I didn't see if you picked up any overvotes.
There we go.
Yeah.
Did not hit the vote.
Okay. So they counted the Jill vote that was written in there, not circled. And it looks like everything else squares up.
These all look like good, right? Cool. All right.
All right, nice. Nice job, Dorset. Moving to U.S. Senator Steve Barry, 109. Greenstein, 3. Hill, 12. Malloy, 384. Sanders, 896. Scoville, 17. Those all line up. The ORV showed no write-in votes, 50 blank votes, no overvotes. That lines up as well. Moving along to Congress. Ballant, 909. Coaster, 371. Diamond Stone, 26. Ortiz, 59, with 2 write-in votes. And 104 blank votes, no overvotes. Perfect, right on the money. Moving right along, Governor, Charleston, 302 votes on the ORV. Goodman, 14. Hoyt, 29. Mutino, 3.
Scott, 1,071, with 3 write-in votes, no overvotes, and 49 blank votes.
Was that governor? Right? Bingo.
Okay, yep, there we go. So we had, it correctly showed 3, as there was the machine today picked up the oval that was filled in with no name in it. So that was correctly moved over to the blank vote by the PCA. Endorse it. Nice job. Moving to Lieutenant Governor. Diamond Stone, 47. Rogers, 589. Zuckerman, 718. 2 write-ins, no overvotes, 115 blanks. Yeah. Right on the money.
Nicely done.
Moving on to Treasurer. We have Beckhofer, 508. Pichak, 838. 1 write-in, no overvotes, 124 blanks. Look at those 2 write-ins. And Scrooge McDuck and the blank were moved over to the blanks, leaving just the 1 write-in for Charlotte. Okay, moving to Secretary of State. Kansas, 828. Page, 503. 2 write-ins, no overvotes, and 138 blanks. Right on one. Auditor, 778 for Hoffer, 531 for Page, 1 write-in, 0 over, 161 blank. Take a look at those 2 write-ins. Yeah, 1 blank and 1 through. We return to general. 852 for Clark in the ORV, 72 for Gustafson, Nelson with 433, 1 write-in, no over, 113 blank. Right in line. Okay, moving down to State Senator. We have Steve Berry, 240. Bongarts, 756. Browning, 175. Gervais, 458. Plunkett, 551. Whitmire, 127. 5 write-ins, 0 overs, and 630 blanks. So we can look at those write-ins.
They would have added up, but I got you. Which race are we? Bennington State Senator. So we got 4 here. So we have 4 good ones here.
Looks like
LeBron James.
LeBron James, they left LeBron James in.
I guess.
5.
And then
For 5. Congress as well. That's 5. So that squares. And for state representative, we have Pintel, 745, Rice, 687, 1 write-in, 0 over, 38 blank. Okay, so we have 1 over.
State representative. There we go. That might be why. Yeah. A little hesitation mark. Oval density was low.
Yeah.
Yep, that's probably it.
And that showed that your machine said it was voted with the vote, so. All right, so your machine didn't add it on to
rice did it add to Henson Audit's count? Because
let's take a look.
she had 745 in bulk. Right, 745 in the overheat.
Interesting. Which ones were different? The unders?
Yeah, right. Let's see, we had one for the right and that aligned. You had one for the over, right, okay, so this had one more blank vote. And we had 38 blanks and 0 overs. You had one over there. So I wonder if the one that you had is the over, if that.
So vote for one, so it shouldn't kick it to an undervote. It should have added it to Sandra, so that means that we have something here that we might be unsure about for Sandy. And it could very well be that one with the low oval density of 25. So your system probably didn't count that, we counted it. And here we counted that over, you wouldn't have.
Okay, so the numbers aligned for the candidates, but we think actually there were those 2 votes that were assigned differently. The one that were coded as the voter intent that was marked, filled in there for Sandy not counted because of the overvote that wasn't really much for race. And then would have been another vote going for Ray, but then it just counted this one that was partially filled in. And we think that maybe
that would even
that one wasn't counted. Those 2 would have even out. That brings us to the bailiff. Greer, 520, and Shaw with 766 in the ORV, along with 6 write-ins, 0 overs, and 179 blanks. So look at those write-ins there. I think there's going to be one. Snoop was presumably moved over. Should be. To the blank column, and at that point, your count would match what Dorsey had with the 6 write-ins. And that concludes the Dorset recount.
Fantastic.
The team will securely stack the ballots back in the bag, secure them, and then we will move on to Paula next. Give a shout out first to Sandra and team. That was very smooth.
Yeah. That was the easiest one so far. Throw them up in the air and let's.
What?
Oh, there's just these stack of ballots. It's so perfect for a cartoon. You're just like,
Banana peel on the
See, the banana peel thing is lost though, because when there was the big Michael, the Gros Michel, it was very slippery. Then it died out from disease, and people would just toss them on the ground. So they just slipped on banana peels a lot. And now we don't have those anymore because they were replaced with Cavendish. So they died out. So you only have Cavendish, which aren't really that slippery.
interesting.
Because every banana you buy is a Cavendish, unless you get the little tiny weird.
Which is the original, more like.
Well, the Gros Michel was the original one, but it died out with disease. They were much bigger and very slippery.
Is this what they do?
No, the banana thing is crazy because you had the Banana King and they had all the banana wars.
The banana wars, yeah. Dole and.
Yep. The Navy for the Israel war.
you ever happy about not having to scan your passport when you fly to Hawaii? Thank a banana farmer.
Will do. Well, oh, I'm gonna get my ID from New York now. I forgot. I'm gonna do that.
I gotta get my real ID.
So we get this paperwork here.
Should be checklist and then
Oh, this is gonna be in the morning.
Entrance checklist. They have their entrance checklist inside the bag.
no, it was on the
Oh, we just took it out of the cab.
side.
Okay, yeah. All right.
Yeah, because I had that receipt.
All right, here's some garbage that's not. What about it? You got my ballots.
So that's the Paulette bags? Or are we still?
Yes, this is all.
These are defective ballots.
So the Dorset materials and ballots have been safely secured, removed from the table. We're moving into Paulette.
Exit list.
Setting aside the exit lists and other items from the bags, and making piles of ballots. Moving aside the tally sheets.
It's not the size of the town. Venus was
Are we using the cover sheets?
Yes, as long as they're, so we're reloading a new election for every town, so we can absolutely reuse them. If it has a fold in it, just don't use it. If the card has a fold in it, just don't use it. Put it aside. We have plenty of target. Is that everything in the wallet?
Yeah, just the one bag.
This is when we could have gotten out those little rubber.
I was thinking about that. This thing will give me the creeps though. But yeah, there's a whole box of them.
Next time, that's probably why.
Yeah.
No one reads this? Nice.
Did she get like a turkey injury?
You can give us bigger batches than that.
I just want to keep it moving.
You want a batch?
Yeah, I'll take
We could
Throw those together?
cover, yeah, plus the cover sheet.
Cover sheet, please.
Yep.
I'll take a batch too.
Guess what cover sheets? I'm gonna take these.
Want this printer run like Walter's money counter and Breaking Bad.
Nice.
No,
That one is.
this right here.
The one over there just if it's not facing you, if it's facing us, it's done. Do the orientation.
Dorset now?
We did Dorset, we're on Holland
Dorset
now.
already. Did Dorset while I was,
Yeah, it looks all right.
Voter just like a
It was just the, yeah.
so we got oh it stopped. Oh, cool.
They're done. I have a full ballot.
thanks, dear.
Thank you, Rosie.
Yep.
These ballots don't like to line back up again, do they? Yeah, the printer fluffs them up a little bit so they want to get back in line.
Yeah.
Dan, did you just put this here?
I put that there.
That there. Okay. Ones that are done, we're facing that way.
Okay, thank you.
If you want to hand them to me, I can put you back.
Yeah.
That way we're
Your
separated.
done ones, put
Done ones will go there, and then
already scanned. Yes.
already
Yeah.
scanned.
Yes.
Yeah.
We can always look and see how much card to double check. It won't let us run it twice.
Perfect.
Error message.
Why did you go?
And there we go.
I'll take that stack now. Keep the printer. Oh sure. Yep.
You want to stay? Okay.
Yeah, I've got a couple full ballots. Trying to get through going to keep this one over here for review.
Yeah, just cleaned up. Sean.
So that's the thing you want.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Okay, here, those can be combined. Thanks.
Yeah, so keep it smaller.
No, this is good. I think like 80 is a good size. You ready for the bench? Yeah. I got it for you.
Town of Paris, another stock.
Maybe make this separate. To convince her.
You don't find the easy way, you'll get it.
There's just typing.
There's more down there, Dan.
Yeah. Oh. Wait. Oh, those are, yeah, never mind.
We're gonna keep these separate. They were just on like a bunch of test routes.
What we can do is we can take a look at that. So good on that. Oh, wait, well, no, you gotta get you. You got somebody over here. We can take a look. Oh. What? I don't know. Hang on a second. Hold up a second. What batch was that?
This one?
Oh, what is that, 5? It's like 6, that looks like about 60.
But yeah, see, they have like,
Make sure the power's on.
Oh,
this
I
says
see what
test, but
happened.
they also look like
She
real
died?
bags.
It was this thing, that's why I tried to move it. Yeah.
Oh.
It must have tripped it. Yeah, it's alright. It's just the scanner. I might have to shut it down and rerun.
They're not, are they, oh wait, mine didn't do anything. Should I
It
redo
was this
mine?
one. No, yours is fine. Yours is fine. Do you have 35? ED35 on that? Is that the one you just ran?
What does it say that?
No, 5. Hang on.
Are there extra copies of?
35 are not true.
No, I'll look up that.
This is the last batch, other than 33. I think.
So I put this in now?
No, I'm gonna run that one. Just give me a second. I'm gonna reboot my tabulator. Yep. I was trying to move this out of the way, so I didn't turn it off, and it must have.
Did you get a
must
call?
have tripped it. We should be alright.
Official return vote? We'll get a chance to see the ballots. Anybody else want to call it? Return.
Oh, I've got a deck there. 20.
Need a hand with anything?
Is that
This
the
is the
goofy
last
one?
Yeah.
All right, hang
We have
on.
933.
That's the magic number?
Yeah.
All right, let's take a look. I think we're short of that. Oh, what number is on that screen?
That's what I was just gonna do for you. We're at 897.
All right.
So let's run that, yeah.
Yep.
I think that'll bring us to the magic number.
There is one unreadable, but it's an easy one.
Yeah, I took a look at that earlier. That was early in the run. That was the bounce? Or is it, did it pull it in crooked?
No, it's good. It just looked funny from your angle.
Maybe, I heard that like too.
So it looks like just this one.
Don't pull it
Is
out.
this the taped?
It
No.
could, yeah. Oh, well, there's, I don't know. Sometimes it just doesn't like it. All right, so we look good. So we'll just hit continue. Okay, we'll leave that alone. What was the magic number again?
933?
Yep.
I feel like that's right where we need to be.
933.
Nice.
So I can hit finish?
Yes. Yeah, we can hit. Finish on this one too. So all those ballots that weren't marked as were all. Yeah, they were
Yeah.
included and they all were.
Yeah.
Properly. Okay.
All right.
Oh, we do have one unreadable that will.
Oh, okay. Okay, so we've run all the ballots for Paulette through the machines. And Paulette, again, there are 1,255 registered voters reported on the ORV, 931 voters checked off the checklist. They did have 933 ballots counted, reported. And the count today also found 933 ballots, so right on the mark there. There was one ballot that was unreadable. We're going to take a look at that today, right now. Adjudicate it.
Looks like the front side was automatically adjudicated.
Okay.
Yep.
And actually, the front side was read, so it was just the back side. It wasn't. In the race for the Justice of the Peace, winners, so we could vote for up to 7, but this voter only voted for 3. Voted for Duquette Senior, LaFleur, and Malcolm.
All right.
Now, having added the unreadable side of that ballot, we're fully accounted for with the 933 ballots, and we can look at the results, see how the LRV compares to today's audited results. Again, Paulette is a tabulated count, not a hand count count. Starting with the president, the ORV had 1 vote for De La Cruz and Garcia, 1 vote for Fruit and Richter, 494 for Harris and Walls, 13 for Kennedy Jr. and Shanahan, 4 for Oliver and Turnat, 399 for Trump and Vance, 5 for West and Abdullah, plus 8 write-in votes, 0 overvotes, and 8 blank votes. So we were a match right down through to the write-in vote. We want more found today, so we'll look to see if that was a blank or fictional character.
Speaking of a Patriot.
Just talking about Tom Brady much. Presumably Tom Brady was moved over to the, oh no, Minnie Mouse. Minnie Mouse is there now, yeah. So Minnie Mouse was moved over technically. Tom Brady was left in. That's one of the 8 write-in votes. Minnie Mouse was removed. And so that squares up between all the numbers that counted for that. For U.S. Senate race, in the ORV, we have 45 votes for Barry, 1 for Greenstein, 5 for Hill, 373 for Malloy, 492 for Sanders, 2 for Scoville,
no write-in votes, 2 overvotes, and 13 blank votes. And it's like a perfect match. Going to representative, 462 in the ORV for Bell, 348 for Coaster, Diamond Stone at 17, 57 for Ortiz, no write-ins, 1 overvote, and 48 blanks. Another perfect match. Moving on to the statewide races, the governor. Charleston in the ORV had 188. Goodman 6. Hoyt 42. Mutino 5. Scott 664. 1 write-in, no overvotes, and 27 blank votes. Another perfect match. Lieutenant Governor, Diamond Stone in the ORV at 31. Rogers 473. Zuckerman 379. 4 write-ins, 0 overvotes, 46 blank votes. Another nice match. Treasurer, Beckhofer 432 votes in the ORV. Pichak 445. No write-ins, no overvotes, 56 blank votes. That matches. Secretary of State, Copeland Kansas 436, Page 442, no write-ins, no overvotes, 55 blank votes. So we can look at that 1 write-in. And it was blank, so it was already moved over to the blank vote category. For auditor in the ORV, we had Hoffer 433, Page 438, 1 write-in, no overvotes, 61 blanks. You can look at the 2 write-ins. Okay, one blank there, moved over, so that goes along. Moving down to Attorney General in the ORV, Clark had 455. Gustafson 42, Nelson 383, no write-ins, no overvotes, 53 blank votes. And that's it. Moving to legislative races. State Senator Castle 371, Collmore 364, Peterson 325, Richards 313, Weeks 362, Williams 442, 2 write-ins, 3 overvotes, 117 blanks. State Representative in the ORV, Chestnut Hedgeman had 393, Pritchard 511, 10 write-ins, no overvotes, 19 blanks. So you can look at those on the write-ins. See if one of them was supposed to be moved over to the blanks. Yep, there's the 1 blank right there. We do have 9 from the loss reported today. Those align up right. So we can move then to bailiff. And for bailiff, there were 70 write-ins. We've had 65, 63. Let's see here.
No ovals checked. That's
Okay.
7.
7 there. So you showed 63? Is that right?
65.
Oh, 65. Okay. So those 7, and then that would run us to 72, and then maybe there's that line we bring it back down to 71, and then
Winnie the Pooh?
Winnie the Pooh. So presumably, those were the 2 removed, Winnie the Pooh and the blank. That would bring it down to be a match of 70. So that concludes the
Paulet. Very nice job to Deb and the BCA down there in Paulet. Nice match on the ballots counted and on the races right down. We're now going to pack up the Paulet ballots and materials back into the ballot bags, and we're going to secure them. Then we'll move on to our second to last town of the day, Vermont.
Yeah, I think it's just those two are really matched. So.
Make sure we don't lock anybody in the back.
I don't know if I can fit in one.
Yeah. Keep that pad so you're done.
Yeah.
This one in with it.
Oh, you want it in there?
I know. No, no.
This is all nice. Okay. Oh, so for the whole one?
Let's see.
All right.
You want the scissors?
Yeah.
Good scissors.
These are all. These are all.
Good scissor safety, guys.
Oh, no.
Virgins.
Oh, it's not.
Good scissors.
No, they're on.
Why would I do?
No, people are handing the scissors to handle first. It's good.
I just threw them on the table.
Top sheet for favor. Top sheet.
Yep.
How do you pronounce this town?
Vergents.
Jens. Okay. How would I pronounce it? That's how I would say it. Vergier? Is it like French influence in Vermont? Montpellier?
Okay, yeah. You.
Town of Ira never gets picked.
Well, you know, we can make that change.
Irish bird, too.
They're a town, right? They're a little one.
Yeah.
Yeah, very. I thought that was funny though. We had a call with you and Jay. It's like, oh, that's the perfect.
Jay, Ira.
Two. Get the call with Jay. The only two Vermont towns with 3 letters in their name. Both on the call with us.
They still bit of trivia.
Yes. Yeah, I think it was late afternoon. It was probably a punchy
What did they grab?
If there was a folded one in there.
like we were getting a cross breeze for a minute there.
It definitely is cooler behind,
When you're ready, just open the tray.
in the gallery over there. It's cooler than it was. Our camera guy's not falling asleep yet, so it must not be too bad in there.
Catching up to where we were yesterday morning, Brian.
Rosie and Ryan, that's when I came over here as AD on the nose.
Oh, really?
Getting back up there.
So this is a chronic problem.
Yeah.
These chairs are so nice.
I feel like someone would take a real step.
Yeah. No, they're historical. They're stuffed with horsehair.
Are they?
Yeah.
There's I saw in the news some like New York City library was suing the city for a bunch of millions of dollars for they ordered to work in a desk.
You know what? Really? Something came through.
Yours to it. Give her a bigger stack.
Yeah, I'm gonna check yours. Yeah, you're good.
There's one unreadable on this one.
That one looks like we can fix it. You're okay.
Okay, good.
Alright, so this one's not faced towards me, so I should run it through the thing.
What's the target bar? Like
36?
36. I think that's already scanned.
I'm putting them facing out that way, and they're putting all those down.
Yeah, let's put unscanned ballots at that end of the table and scan ballots down here.
Yep.
Will be a well-oiled machine by the time we get to the end of the day.
And then
we'll forget it.
2 years, yeah.
We can learn it all over again.
Now, do you have to run every 2 years?
It's a bit of a time crunch to do the job and run for the job at the same time. It's a lot of 7-day weeks for a lot of months. Late nights. Yeah. Especially if you think about, if you had any substantial changes that you wanted to make.
think this is just one page.
Yeah, the image looks good. You can hit continue.
Excellent use of literary characters.
Did have someone drive their car.
Was this one scanned, or did you?
Right there.
Accident. Someone got in their car.
Are you handing your badge?
Yeah, we're handing them to Mark.
Okay, good.
Yeah, I don't
All right,
think.
good.
And through the wall.
Yes.
Oh,
Yes, I
my.
think that was.
It moved the pole that's halfway through the thing.
Wow.
Hopefully everybody's.
Yeah, it's just.
If we can flatten ballots and keep ahead of these guys, then we're just cruising. Right.
Is it?
Oh, yeah. So that's on our person for the bold, that's on our, since we haven't started, we will do that later.
This table isn't quite the right level for most normal-sized adults. Rosie's like, this table is not at my level. Are the chairs better too?
Yeah, for the most part, and these are especially good. Just
Yeah.
You would have absolutely crushed it in the 18th century, Rosie.
We're in Munchkin. What?
It's a bit specific.
No, most of Munchkin things speak English.
The Wizard of Oz movie?
Yeah. There's only 3 of them that actually speak without being dubbed.
That was also this one, so I will take these two out.
Are you lost?
I've seen that a couple of times. Yeah. I was pressing. If it didn't go after the second press, I would have alerted you guys, but I've seen it press it twice.
Too many times in my life.
There is one that has a mistake on it somewhere.
That's
So,
usually okay.
yeah, try to put it on there nicely.
Maybe if my arms were a little bit more.
Yeah.
You just have an unlucky pull. Wheels of decline.
Hit the button, but there is a message on here. Susan Dan.
It's amazing how quick you can work when you got somebody who
Yes.
Too big.
Again.
number's 1530.
Getting there.
Yeah. No, for our third biggest town, we're flowing through it pretty quick.
I think so. Looks like it's just this.
Oh, that's it? Yeah. Oh, okay. That's a lot higher.
Do you want to read the rules before? Easy. Yeah.
I'm sure.
A lot of interesting religious She did not like that.
That was a sad sound. It's two, so I think it, was it both of these?
Only one of them went through though.
But is the image overlapped?
Yeah, it is.
Then it's, yeah, it's gotta be the one.
That one was
Yeah.
almost all the way out, so it must have been both of them.
It was like grinding noise was.
Yeah.
It's not really truly level. Let's try that again. We'll see what our ballot count is, and then we'll take a look at this one if we need to. Yeah, go ahead. Let's try. I think honestly going to run through that scanner. It's like only 40,000. I don't know. Maybe more. No, probably not.
That's gonna be mostly used for difference.
No.
What's the ballot count on the?
We want
board?
1530.
That's what we got.
All right.
All right.
Is that what, you got 1530? Yeah, nice.
On the money. We have
So we just need to do the two
I'll let my boss do that.
All right, so the finish.
Okay, so we've loaded in all of the ballots through the machines for Vergennes. They had 2,213 registered voters, with 1,525 voters checked off the checklist.
They did have one defective ballot, and they had 1,530 ballots counted. We missed a couple on the checklist, but they had 1,530 ballots, and we counted 1,530 ballots, so we're a match with the ORV on ballots through the system. We have one unreadable ballot that we're going to adjudicate first. Two unreadable ballots that we're going to adjudicate.
On the first one, for President, Harrison Walls. For Senator, Doug Hill. Congress, Down. Governor Scott. Lieutenant Governor Rogers. Treasurer Pichak. Secretary of State Page. Auditor Page. Attorney General Westminster. State Senator could vote for two, but just one vote for Heffernan. Also a representative could vote for two, just one vote for North. And Holmes for Bailiff. On the back, just one vote cast for Spencer. Okay, moving to the second ballot that was unreadable.
And only the back was unreadable.
Okay, the front of the second ballot was readable, so it's only the back that was unreadable. We could vote for the 10 JPs, and they were all voted for.
Okay, should be that.
So again, Virgin's is a tabulated count, it's not a hand count count. We're going to be comparing the results now from the ORV to today's audit. Starting with President and Vice President. De La Cruz and Garcia had 8 votes in the ORV. Fruit and Richter had 1. Harris and Walsh, 1,057. Kennedy and Shanahan, 24. Oliver and Turnett, 9. Trump and Vance, 394. West and Abdullah, 8. There were 13 write-ins.
Oh, so they counted all?
Yes, they counted them all, and they all said probably should have come out. 0 overvotes and 16 undervotes. So, yeah, we're a match.
For U.S. Senator, no ORV, Berry had 22, Greenstein 2, Hill 12, Malloy 421, Sanders 1,026, Scoville 17. And there was 1 write-in, so that aligns. There were 2 overvotes, that aligns, and 27 blank votes. For Congress, the ORV, Bellin had 984, Coaster 369, Dynastone 42, Ortiz 66, 7 write-ins, 2 overvotes, and 60 blank votes. Perfect alignment. For Governor, the ORV had Charleston with 380, 14 for Big Band, 17 for Hoyt, 9 for Butino, 1,086 for Scott, 1 write-in, 0 overvotes, 23 blank votes. So another match. Nice job filling the holes down in Vergents. Good work to the clerk. Continue to. Lieutenant Governor. The ORV had 34 votes for Dynastone, 648 for Rogers, 753 for Zuckerman, with 7 write-ins, 1 overvote, and 67 blank votes. Treasurer, the ORV had Beckhofer with 523, 923 for Pichak, 1 write-in, 0 overvotes, and 83 blank votes. Again, another perfect match. Secretary of State, Copeland Hansen said 929 in the ORV. Page had 500. There were 2 write-ins, 0 overvotes, and 99 blank votes. Other perfect match. Auditor, Hoffer, 952. Page at 473 in the ORV. 4 write-ins, 0 overvotes, and 101 blank votes. Again. Attorney General, Clark had 908 in the ORV. There were 78 for Gustafson, 455 for Turner, 3 write-ins, 0 overvotes, and 86 blanks. Other match. Coming right along. State Senator now. The ORV, Bray had 718, Cochran 489, Hardy 765, Heffernan 684, 2 write-ins, 2 overvotes, and 400 blank votes. Perfect. Other State Representative Baker 504, Barong 802, Lanfear 793, North 632, with 1 write-in, 0 overvotes, and 328 blank votes. A perfect match. That brings us right to the bailiff. The ORV had 599 for Holmes, 808 for Silverman, 8 write-ins, 0 overvotes, and 115 blank votes. Perfect. Yeah. Perfect match. Great work for the voters of Virgins for filling in their ovals nicely, and to Betsy and the BCA for doing a fine job counting and reporting on their ORV. That concludes Virgins as the team packs up the ballots and secures them in the ballot bag. Once they're secured for Virgins, we'll move on to our final town of the day. City, actually. Not sewer cities. Virgins is 2 cities now.
Yeah.
I think it's worth noting that this is, really good evidence that the accuracy of the machines too.
Yeah.
Because nobody's hand counting these; it's the machines doing it.
It's always more accurate.
And it's so accurate when you compare it to the hand count.
was pretty good.
Kane did a nice job. It was only
Yeah, they were only off in a couple of races, Well, in 2022, I think I remember there might have been 2 hand counts. I can't remember.
I think there was just one.
There was just
2022.
There might have been just more discrepancies. Oh, and then there was that time where we were missing ballots, but
Yeah, right. Weights both had they were tabulated. They had
yeah. But it's always nice to see the accuracy, the tabular tape.
Yeah. And even the ones that are quote unquote not accurate, it's really just an interpretation of when you have like a little line, right?
They're moving, yeah, and like when they're moving their right ends too.
We'll have the link in our.
Oh, good.
These feel thicker. Feel how thick that cardboard feels. Is that 2 ballots?
Well, they might have, it looks like it's been printed by their accessible voting. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, so you're right.
It's not. It's my imagination.
There is one more bag.
Or I have not found a single folded ballot.
Put together and things like that. We don't have that much space up here anyway.
Some folded ones in your file.
We're actually in house education. Oh, okay. Thicker ballots as well.
Not any thicker than. Ooh, that's a fun time. Yeah, I think Tim was right. They were probably printed off their accessible system, so they would have bought the card stock themselves.
Yeah. I wonder if they were running low on ballots.
Or thought that they were going to the rest. Or they had people actually use
Some more to add to that pile?
I think that could be enough.
Feeding a hungry hippo.
Amy, are you going to run both machines?
Only because this one should fail.
we've got the system down now, so. Got enough people. I thought it was, by the pace we started out at this morning, I thought it would be 6 o'clock before we were done.
Well, the first bag was the worst bag. And then there's what we're doing. All of it was kind of terrible with the small one. We go through them and make sure it's all, yeah.
It's mostly that they're folded that's the problem. It is. I can't sit still when everybody else is working. Plus, the team is one person down today because Lori is out. So happy to jump in. Much better than standing and making small talk with.
Yeah.
This reminds me of growing up in the family business, and whenever we would have to do some sort of a mailing or put together, you know, the catalogs, it was always, okay, kids, everybody line up. We're going to do this massive mail assembly. So,
What did your family do?
Copeland Furniture. It's a small furniture manufacturer in Bradford.
They're still around?
Legislature might have now.
Yeah, they have like 400 state legislatures.
They have like special license plates.
Yeah. It's a much least
does, but it's not like oh yeah, you can really. He did a lot for the military and like the university and. One of my good friends is Bernie's hobby guy. That's not probably spent my time with him as well. Yeah, that's a great job. Yeah, but it was cool. It's like all of the like he met some cool people this election cycle. Like he met
That's my favorite.
To understand that you had to go on all the issues.
You sure you know your people?
Oh yeah, isn't that the big thing, the Joe Rogan?
It's not a race, man. It's having the crowd first.
Right. Because someone who might have some different opinion.
Well, that's the hard sharing is the
Tammy, are the piles like the right size?
It would just be so bad. Even when like it was
Yeah, it is. I kind of treat it. I'm from Boston area. Did you Boston? I can't tell, but now I live in New Hampshire. Were you a cadet? Yeah, I was a cadet.
Yep. Well, let it continue.
I think now they're running like 60% cadets and 40% civilian. But when I was there, it was like this troop search, so it was pretty big.
Oh, okay.
Like the Iraq war search.
Yeah. Oh my god, when I was visiting my buddy who's up there, so I saw like,
Winooski's ballots are pretty crisp.
On campus?
Yeah.
You chose this place?
Like these haven't, some of these haven't been folded. Yeah. Same day registration, maybe?
I'm actually going to hit it back.
I knew also plenty of people who used to vote their ballots with the mail. She gave them to a whole pile of signed applications.
It's like, yeah, it's just being yelled at all the time. But I had a friend who was from Vermont, so every weekend we'd go up to like UVM and we were like, because we were like, we spot us from a mile away when we were young, but here kind of differences in genes.
yeah.
We tried to go up there and like just get off the orange campus.
Remember those?
He was saying that you were like, you go to any place you
It's good. It looks good.
There are, I think I've been to more as an alumni,
There was
not as an
a
actual cadet.
corner
He
fold
was
in
saying
one.
like, it's like the alumni base times like, that's kind of what they track to be really bad. There's maybe
Yeah, they do bad stuff.
yeah.
They're kind of like waves of alumni.
Corner fold on time. So we went through the museum.
Oh, the museum's great, dude. I love that museum. But for alumni, we have like waves, like right now the Vietnam War, like era, they're getting into the old. Where when I was a student, I think 2.5 years in Iraq. The Vietnam guys when I was at Norwich were like the ones that would mess with us. But now they're way too old. Like now there's, I don't know who's taking the charge now with like the hazing and
Because
the
all
alumni.
the kids' sports are hunting ground.
Who was an orange guy? Yeah, he was like, yeah, he's kind of weird, that whole story. You know who's the orange guy,
whole thing.
Is that a thing?
Yeah, he like just did the W was kind of weird.
Was that part of like
He didn't say it. He didn't make it.
That pile is making me really nervous. That's looking really messy and like a.
Mark, you gotta put them.
What's up, Doc?
These guys are flying through.
Oh.
Yeah.
It's not yeah, so I've got that drive, so what we'll do is...
So it's working the USB? You reformatted it?
I reformatted it, yeah, it's working. So I had that...
Windows drive? Yep. Now they can keep that little oh, these batteries. Oh, that's awesome, man. They won't take and then they'll use the backup files of reports and put on the next one. I took it down. I'll make it.
Nicely done, Rosie.
I'll put the backups in. Actually, I'll do that.
Mark.
Why do they want to put this out?
They're going straight on that pile, because that's where Rosie's putting them straight on the pile.
If they ever get over Russian, they can say, here's the oh my God. Like it's you don't want to jerk. Yeah. Okay, that makes sense. Every state is going to be individual. Their ballots. That's their board of does she work for the Board of Elections or Secretary of State? Okay. We don't really have Board of Elections in Vermont. They come in and do all the work.
Oh, like preparing the memory?
Yeah, they do all that.
One of their subsidiaries does, yeah.
Oh, like their reseller.
Yeah, we work with LHS.
Right, LHS.
Yeah.
They do it all the way down. Yeah. They do all the way down. Yeah, like a small percent first.
Oh, the
It's a little bit under Bennington. Bennington is 36.
I think it's we didn't have the full. They're unfilled and all the ones we took the stats for it. So the first one
It takes 2 or 3 times as many people to straighten ballots than to feed the machines.
I just got back from Ohio, like helping them with the election, and they had these like big industrial like paper flatteners just for ballots.
Yeah.
What'd you do in 2004?
Yeah, well, we at my desk at work, I have a hanging jab machine. It's programmed in Florida. It's like right next to my desk. It's a museum piece.
like open it, like take it down and bake
I had a baby November 17th of 2000, and if she was going to be a boy, we figured we'd have to name her Chad.
That would be crazy.
But she was a girl, so she's Skylar.
So different. So yeah, Skylar.
I'm guessing a lot of the Chads I know
Also
listen to
Charles.
chatter.
Right.
Five to type cast.
Big stack.
On top of the other, one on top of the other.
That's a logical system.
PDF reports on here to actually get some work done. 26?
Yeah.
Yeah, we have 4 unreadables.
4 unreadables?
Altogether. Yeah.
What?
Sorry. Yeah, it's just a folded corner.
Just a folded corner?
Folded corner on a time mark. The ballot looks good. You can see it. No, that's all together. I have 1,800 ballots, which is, oh wow, we're over 2,000 already. You guys are
We are cruising.
Let me generate PDF reports.
Very few folded ballots.
But they were stuck together. That's it. It's not.
Fast and accurate.
You should just get everybody in the public square in their town and they can vote by acclamation. Yeah. And yell.
Sounds like town meeting.
If you must, you can do a division, but that
Yeah, so you can do this.
Thank you.
Reset it. There you go.
These are marble.
Remarkably few folded ballots. They're such a big company.
Use as a backup.
All right. Zhuzhing for you. You go grab another packet.
Like with my son man on the printer starts such an easy tomorrow.
No, we do. Ooh, that's right. That's horrendous. That's the entire. Pick that up.
Wrinkled ballot?
That one in there. We're gonna rerun this whole batch. We're gonna start from the beginning of that. Really, one to the side. We'll run that first. We'll run that second. Yeah. Let's try and flatten that one out a little bit while I'm taking up this. And then delete this batch and we'll rerun that.
We're cruising right up.
We're gonna take off that part of this. What's that? 42? 42. We'll run this one close.
Almost, well, not almost. Got a few more minutes of scanning. They're getting there, though.
Yep. Bigger pile. All the ballots have been pulled out and smooth. We got a bigger. We got a bigger stack on this side of the computers than that side. So.
Yep.
That one pesky ballot there. It's messing up our stride. Somebody decided to stuff their ballot into their pocket on the way to the polling place.
That's kind of what it looks like.
system
Yeah.
go a little better. Beginning of the day.
Finding out process improvements for morning. Dip down to, down to 74 maybe, 73. Yeah, 73. Sorry? Yeah.
What's the ballot count?
Ballot count is 3640.
3640. All right,
We do. I'll take this humongous stab.
This is like little Easter eggs for the people who actually watch the live stream.
Well, don't forget, they can hear us too. So they'll know exactly what they were doing if they turn the audio on.
That's good. If they're watching it for 6.5 hours, they should get a stretch.
Right.
They should do some squats too.
They should be doing squats while they're watching. Of course, they can watch it on double time if they want to.
It would be even funnier if they had us sped up to 150.
I used to do that when I would watch legislative movies on YouTube. Just, like, so you just put it on double speed or 1.5 speed, and then you go there and you're just like, come on. Stop a little quick.
Going to be seeing ballots long into the evening. Right. Wow. Can adjudicate ballots to go to sleep at night too.
Oh, you know this. Does our office make the ballots for the Speaker of the House race?
Yep.
How do people
They have to notify the Secretary of State by a certain date that they're planning to run. It's like 2 days ahead of time. Maybe 4 days ahead of time.
3640. Yeah.
Well, right now we're at 35.36. 35.96. Okay. 36.40? Is that the last of your?
That's the last one.
I was like, that looks like it's about, you know.
How do you do ballots? All right.
What's our count?
36.39.
Oh, really? We're one?
We have 4 unreadables.
Oh, 4 unreadables.
Yeah, that's not gonna change the final count.
Right.
Final count is 36.39.
36.
Oh wait. No, I'm at. Never mind. It's still updating.
Oh.
I'm at 36.42. Final sheet count.
36.42.
36.42 is the final sheet count.
That's the max,
Two
right?
over. No, 3640 is what we.
Oh.
I mean, there's one.
Oh, damn. What's that?
The one provisional that was sent to us. That's separate. That's not here. The two defective. Not counted. I wonder if the two.
Scanned 2 more ballots than they counted.
Yeah, and they had 2 defective. I wonder if
One
is it defective.
We're over 2, but they had 2 defectives, so we're wondering if the 2
defectives-
defectives somehow made the pile.
Over 2
is interesting. We're over 2, yeah. 3640 was the number. We have 3642.
So I don't think
Oh,
it's-
yeah, we don't think it's a defective ballot because that's a vanilla envelope.
There were a couple of those thick, Brian, those thick ballots at the bottom of that bag. How many were there?
Those 2 that were folded.
Oh, so there were 2 that were folded at the.
There were 2 in the bag that were like stuffed on the side, but they didn't say test or anything. They were printed on that thick cardstock.
Yeah, there were a lot on the cardstock.
We ran those.
Yeah, they were. Yeah, but they.
Yeah.
Do you know which batch those
No.
would have been?
No. But there is a batch that I earmarked. Yeah, there's
Yep, I remember that.
one in here.
What was the
Here it
target
is.
card on that one?
This one is number 8.
Okay.
Should we look at that one?
Yeah, I'm showing
Get started?
72.
72.
Yeah.
Do we have to hand count these or?
We can physically hand count the ballots real quick just to see if we get the same number.
Turn the scanner on to counting mode if you want.
Okay.
No,
that
yeah,
sounds
that's true.
Convenient.
Yeah.
That's true.
Counting mode.
Nice casting. I hand counted that one stack.
I had a weird feeling that was going
How many did you say? 72?
Or 2
Yeah.
off.
So hopefully this comes out at 70.
That was the one, that one also had like a multi-feed, I think 1 or 2. And I said earmark it for,
Yep, that's the one.
we had the other one, but we deleted it and just reran it from scratch anyway.
Does it like it still?
About that ballot, it doesn't load.
Oh, it's a sticker.
Ah,
Oh, a sticker. Well, hold on. Should this be counted if there's a sticker in it?
Yes. Well, no.
The voters marking on this ballot were transferred to a machine-readable ballot, so this was a copied ballot. That's
All
one.
right, there might be another one in here.
okay.
Sometimes they put write-in stickers on.
Oh, here, this one right here.
Okay,
Oh,
perfect.
So these
Got
2
it.
ballots should not have been counted. Do you want to just rescan this batch?
let's delete it and rerun it. Yeah, 8, right?
That
Card 8?
was
I'm glad you
8.
earmarked.
I'm really glad you earmarked that.
Way to be paying attention, Tammy. Nicely done.
I wonder if those were unreadables too. No, they didn't even show up as unreadable. No.
So, wait, this doesn't mean that this person transferred a different ballot.
Yeah, here's one. Here it is.
The sticker.
Because that's what I'm.
So there are 2 stickers then?
So either
2 ballots and stickers.
2. They should
it
have.
says this ballot were transferred to the She-Read ballot, so
Here, see?
I'm taking that to mean
So you can delete
that-
box and just rerun that box?
that this was transferred to a different ballot.
Or can you invalidate them
Just
here?
because it's saying the voters' markings on this ballot were transferred. So, and we can see, like, maybe they changed their mind or something, you know? And before they put it through the tabulator, and, because it's not folded, so this was election day. So somebody was probably like, I need a new ballot, and they have just the same stickers that they probably use for those that are, like.
So those are filled out meticulously.
They
That's
are
what-
filled out meticulously.
That's-
They're both very differently, yeah. I was just looking at that.
Yeah, I mean,
So-
it could be the same markers that they use at the polling place. Yeah, I mean, it's very likely that they use the same ones to fill this out as the voters are using. But
I wonder what
Very
readable
interesting.
like that.
the only thing I can think of is if they just changed their mind and asked for a new ballot.
This is.
Oh, did we run it on this one? No, we ran it on
No,
there.
no. Yeah, I'm just looking at something. What is?
TCO
Oh,
8.
showing it. That's why. Duh.
TCO 8 Winooski.
This
ED
voters
08
meeting is on
Winooski. I found those two ballots in the images.
So here's a little thing that we can do. We can look and see if any ballots have the word void across them or anything like that. And the way you do
This
that
ballot
is you hit this fast forward button.
It's transferred to
And
me.
it's going to just
They
run through the
probably-
ballots. Just keep your eyes just kind of unfocused and look at it and see if you see anything that says like void or if there's a sticker on anything. This is going pretty fast. Like you can slow it down.
Is this the same one? Oh, this is all.
I'm really glad that they did that.
Oh, there were more. Yeah, go back. Oh, there's another
That's
one.
a sticker.
That's another one.
Well, it could be one of those.
What
Sticker.
have you got here?
We got four
That's a
stickered ballots
sticker that-
grouped
well, no.
together.
Do we know
One,
that
two.
it's four? There's 1, 2.
And then there was two more a little further because we backed up.
In the
there.
same batch? Or is this?
We don't
Oh,
know.
look at our card.
So this is EZ001. Which is this?
This one is 8.
So no, I think your theory is actually holding true here. That these are the remade.
These are the
ones.
remakes.
Okay.
Now, what we can look for is if there's any that say void on them or anything like that. So we're gonna keep looking.
A lot of remake ones.
Why did they mix those in with? But these are.
I'll look at the right
count
side, you
ones
look at the
then.
left. Okay.
Maybe they're like, hopefully they would have marked.
I mean,
the
there's
number.
3,000 ballots, so I may speed this up. a
Right,
little.
well, is there a
That's fine.
replacement? Is there a replacement?
This says
Yeah, the
transposed, that says replaced.
If you see something, just hit the left. No, that was just a sticker.
So, yeah.
So can't really match.
Should I call Jenny?
Some see-through marks.
Should I call Jenny to try to ask her to clarify the process?
Yeah, that might not be a bad idea.
She's pretty meticulous.
Yeah, I mean, the other thing that could have happened is that maybe one of those jams that we had, we should have not put it back in the bottom and we actually ended up scanning the ballot twice. That is possible.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, the only way to really figure that out is to rescan.
So there was just that. That was the only one that I earmarked, I think.
The other one that we weren't sure about, we just deleted and reran. I think that was 12.
There was one that we
or 40.
deleted. And
42, 12, something like that.
So we either rescan everything.
So there's a bunch of them, and there's a lot of remakes. So we're seeing a lot of ballots with those stickers. on.
Okay.
We just saw like 10 or 15 in a row.
So
yeah,
Four
And there are a
more.
bunch
there's a lot in
sheets
there
Yeah.
that are torn up, so.
to get in the transposed.
So they seem like they should be there. So either we try rescanning everything, or I could try calling Jenny. I don't know what I would ask her though at this point. It seems like it's clear on the sticker question. Was there anything else for her?
This is just the bottom.
Okay.
But it does look like the actual voids got put into a void envelope.
Yeah, they transposed and, yeah, the ones that have been replaced.
Transpose, reload, replace.
And there were those two that were shoved in.
I will say also, I'm just gonna stop this for a second.
what we have done in the past, you know, when Will was running it and stuff like that, is occasionally we'll just say, this is within the statistical,
Yeah.
you know, if it's 2 ballots off,
Right.
we'll just know that it's going to be 2 off kind of as we go through things.
Yeah.
And it's within the statistical, you know.
That's right, it's not a
Yeah,
significant
so it's not a significant
discrepancy.
yeah. But that's totally up to you if
Right.
that's how you want to play it.
Yeah, I think that works.
Because it's not like it's going to be off by a huge
Right,
margin.
right.
We're
Yep.
expecting it to be off
Yep.
by 1 or 2.
Yep.
More changing it in hot tub.
Yeah. Yeah, that sounds good. We'll do that.
You have a lot of stickers, huh?
Yeah, a lot of stickers on this one.
Non-ballots? No, non-ballots matches 44, 44.
Yeah, because we have more than that, so.
I know, that's why I was just curious. Took one target card image upside down. That's interesting. What is this? ED10? I've never seen that before. You seen that before?
It doesn't matter.
Okay.
Would that have counted, if it didn't scan that properly, would it have counted the front and the back as?
Not as ballots, no.
No, it's here too. I can pull it up and take a look at ED10. 98. Yeah, you have good images in ED10.
About a third of the way through. I'm not seeing anything obvious yet. Sometimes we'll just run through the images and let them kind of play across the screen to see if anything says void on it or anything like that. But I'm not seeing anything yet. What is the marking they put on the bad ballots? Do they just handwrite void across it, or do those have stickers
Oh, I
as
don't know
well?
what they did. They have an envelope here with torn up ballots, so I'm guessing they don't do anything but.
Oh, they just tear them off.
I think so.
Oh, so that might be difficult to
Interesting.
locate then if that's the issue.
Exactly. We won't be able to match them up.
Yeah, I mean, if we end up going 1 town out of 7
Right.
has statistical variance of
Two off.
2
Yeah,
ballots,
right.
that's not the end of the world.
Tiny.
Do you want to just look at the reports?
Yeah, we can
Okay,
jump right
so
in.
you
Yeah,
can
that's
send
less
the
than a
report
tenth
out
of
to us.
Less than a tenth.
All right, we'll do that.
So we've run all the ballots through the
We'll do the adjudications first.
machine. We have a few four unreadables. So when you see 4 unreadables, we're gonna look at. For an overview, there were 6,041 registered voters in Winooski. There were 3,630 voters checked off the entrance checklist. 2 reported defective ballots. There were 3,640 ballots counted at the polls. So it sounds like there were 8 additional ballots they missed when they were checking folks in. In addition, when we ran through the system here, we found 3642, so 2 additional ballots then were found in Winooski. And running through, if possible, it was on this system side, but either way, that's less than a tenth of a percent, so not a significant discrepancy. So we're going to proceed and look at the 4 unreadable ballots that were counted but not read.
Okay, front side's already good to go. So we're going to do the back.
Okay. This first ballot, the front side was readable, so we're just going to look at that. 4 of the justices of the peace, Rebecca. Rebecca, Daisy Rebecca, Steve Rebecca. Small, Tomlinson, and then 1 write-in, Jenna Emerson.
That's the first line. Right. All right.
also readable on the front?
No.
No.
No. This
This
one
one's not readable on the front, so we're going to start with President and Vice President. This vote went to Harris Waltz. U.S. Senator was a write-in, but it was actually a blank.
Do you want to leave it blank or mark?
We'll leave it as a blank since it's already removed.
Okay.
For Congress, Vermont. For Governor Charleston, Lieutenant Governor Zuckerman, Treasurer Pichak, Secretary of State Copeland, Auditor Hoffer, Attorney General Clark, State Senator Gulick, Representative Rebecca, Daisy Rebecca, and High Bailiff Truder. For Justice of Peace, a lot of folks here. Daisy Rebecca, Stephen Rebecca, Emily Bowers, George Cross, Connor Daly, Austin Davis, Catherine DeCaro, Philip White, Mary Hussman, Kate Lapp, Stuart Ledbetter, Michael O'Brien, Susan O'Brien, Thomas Renner, and Thea Worship.
Okay.
The third ballot that was unreadable.
Looks like the front was not. So we're gonna.
The front was not readable, so we'll start with President, Vice President, Harris Waltz. Senator Sanders, Representative Ballard, Governor Scott, Lieutenant Governor Zuckerman, Treasurer Pichak, Secretary of State Copeland, Auditor Hoffer, Attorney General Clark, Senator Wachowski, Representative Tomlinson, and no vote for bailiff. For Justice of the Peace, it only has 2 votes. That would be Small and Tomlinson.
Oh, this was automatically.
Back.
So, yeah, the back was. Happens sometimes. And no.
And the fourth unreadable ballot.
Pick this style. Interesting. Okay.
President, Vice President Trump Vance, Senator Malloy, Representative Coaster, Governor Scott, Lieutenant Governor Rogers, Treasurer Beckhofer, Secretary of State Page, Auditor Page, Attorney General Nelson, State Senator, won't be, because you know we voted blank. Representative, you read it, Space Ghost, also blank. And High Bailiff, Doug Jones.
Dog jokes?
Doug Jones. Is that a person or a fictional character? We don't know.
We could leave it.
Yeah, we'll call it right in.
Okay.
It's,
We can come back to it.
come back to it if it's interpreted different.
Oh no. Completely blank on the back
Okay,
side.
no votes for JPs on the back.
Cool. All right. That's it.
Proceed now to the comparing the results from the ORV with the results of the audit, starting with President and Vice President. Okay. Yeah, so we have on the screen the results from the audit today, and I'll read off the ORV results.
De La Cruz and Garcia, 56 votes. Fruit and Richter, 7. Harris Walls, 2839. Kennedy Shanahan, 40. Oliver Turnet, 19. Trump Vance, 570. West Alua, 25. Write-in votes, 40. 14 overvotes, and 30 blank votes. So we'll take a look, starting with the write-in votes there. We had a couple discrepancies above, and again, noting that there were 2 more ballots counted on this side, which should account for minor discrepancies. Okay, so here, Jesus, Beyonce, Mickey Mouse, Screams, Free Palestine, Uncommitted.
Uncommitted. That's a lot.
8.
Beyonce would like me to she's a real person alive.
Sorry?
I said Beyonce might have been a
Oh,
Catholic.
yeah, she's alive, right?
Abstain. Nobody. Uncommitted. Other. None of the above. And that one would have been marked on your system.
Yeah.
And that would have been removed.
Yeah, looking on the write-ins here, 26 of the write-ins were for Jill Stein. 10 was Beyonce didn't stay on there, but all the uncommitted and slogans were removed, and it would certainly account for the brunt of those.
Yeah. Okay.
So we can proceed for again, we had overvotes. You showed 12. We saw 14 overvotes here.
I think this might show a little bit. We were also one over here. It's very likely. One of these two. We have it over
See one of those two, like maybe a pencil mark, a very light and half shaded right in there. Could have been read differently.
the whole ballot.
But the whole ballot was.
Yep. That's that blank ballot. Who else were we looking at? I feel like this one was off. Any contests?
Sorry?
Were there any of these that you wanted to look at too? I think the write-ins are...
Yeah, the write-ins were accounted for.
Yeah.
So I think we're in the range of safety. Possibilities here, to know exact, but now it was a significant difference. I think we can proceed to the U.S. Senate race. On the LRP, we had 44 for Steve Berry, 12 for Greenstein, 31 for Hill, 476 for Malloy, 2904 for Sanders, 66 for Stovall, with 12
3 overvotes, and 92 blank votes. So you're showing one more overvote and one more vote for Sanders, and two different on the blank votes. We could, I guess, take a quick look at the write-ins. Anybody else would come out of Jesus as well? I guess you would. Yep. Looking at those were the ones that were removed that accounts for the delta on the blank votes. And then I think the one difference with Sanders and the overvote that made that.
The 2 ballots that we scanned.
The 2 ballots, yep.
So there's a good chance that wasn't picked up either.
Yeah,
it's
that's
close.
Right, only 26%.
And there's a good chance that wasn't picked up as an over. So there's a good chance your scanner didn't pick up this or this. Didn't pick this up as an over because the other mark does look stronger.
Yeah. So
could be that.
Well, could be the difference.
Yeah.
Your machine picking up one more overvote. That one wasn't picked up. So I think that's good. I think the Senate race shows no significant discrepancies. We move to Representative to Congress, and the LRV showed ballot with 2755, Coaster with 432, Diamond Stone with 97, Ortiz with 132, along with 13 write-in votes, 3 overvotes, and 208 blank votes.
Okay.
So for all the named candidates, they all match exactly the exception of your machine showing one additional vote for ballot. And actually, looking here too, we had, looks like there's a write-in for ballot that was left to be low. Well, that may be the case. I guess that would be the same here as well. If you look at that.
Yeah, absolutely. We can take a quick look at the write-in. Yeah. So like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 maybe should have been kicked out. 6.
Yeah, and 6 at the bottom.
Yeah, 7.
Yeah.
I feel like maybe you should have had a lot fewer write-ins.
Yeah.
Than 13. Here's potential, but his that one. Nothing eye-popping here.
Yeah, so those lining up with named candidates not having significant discrepancy, we can move on to governor. The ORV showed Charleston with 1,448 votes, Goodband with 64, Hoyt with 56, Mutino with 50, Scott with 1865, and then 15 write-in votes, 1 overvote, and 141 blank votes. So all of those line up, except we found 2 additional votes for Charleston, and the blank votes are a little different, and that discrepancy of the two ballots that would be within the range of what likely could account for that. And here we see several other write-in votes that would have been removed.
I see 5. Yeah.
So that squares up additionally with that two vote, 2 ballot margin.
Here as well. Low density. Right there, those 2. Okay.
Moving to Lieutenant Governor, we have Diamond Stone, 198 votes in the LRV, Rogers with Zuckerman with 2,266, 27 write-in votes, 0 overvotes, and 269 blank votes. Again, with a dozen difference on the write-ins, which Jimmy will be. What's there? See if folks moved yet. So lines 1, 2, 3. Yeah, it looks like they removed from this area. Some of the better attempts. Those two, we see from here. Zuckerman was written in, and Rogers was also written in, and they were left right in town there.
Okay.
So, yeah, so this, again, goes aligned with potentially that 2-vote margin, explaining what you're seeing here. Moving to state treasurer, the ORV showed 592 for Beckhofer, 2798 for P-check, so those two were right in the nose. 8 write-in counts with 0 overvotes and 242 blank votes. Yeah. Again, see several that were removed there. That would be the difference. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You can see 8.
Mike too? Or no?
No.
Okay.
And Mike would say.
This one would have counted. Yeah.
And actually, Greg Tickle stated as well, so he had not counted, but he did show on the write-in list. But that does square, because there were more removed, which would have brought the total from your list down to 8. We moved to Secretary of State. The ORV had a couple of hands with 2676. And 660 for Page, 9 write-in votes, 0 overvotes, 295 blank votes. So you found 2 additional votes, a couple of hands that the ORV found. And it could be those 2 ballots that we saw.
And this could be our 5 difference.
Yep, 14 could be the difference, right? We see 4 blanks and then 3 ones. That's actually going to come down.
Yeah.
6.
I don't see any duplicates either.
All right, so we have 6 and then that one's the Secretary of State, so that makes 5, so that's where it's Secretary of State.
Okay.
We can move on now to Auditor. For Auditor, the ORV had Hoffer with 2,687 votes. 623 for Page, 10 write-ins, 0 overvotes, and 320 blank votes. So for the named candidates, Page was right out of the nose, Hoffer was off by 2. Again, we have that you were over by 2, you were over by 2 total ballots. That could be the explanation there. We can look at those write-ins just to make sure. You had 4 additional, and we're seeing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 5 would maybe, you have, right table was back in accounted for. So that's the difference there.
That's the ballot. I've seen the same handwriting, so. Okay.
All right, so moving to Attorney General. The ORV showed Clark with 2,577 votes, 195 for Gustafson, 598 for Turk, 8 write-ins,
0 overvotes and 262 blank votes. So again, for the named candidates, Gustafson and Nelson are right on the nose. Clark, we found 2 additional votes, likely aligning with the two vote discrepancy we're seeing here overall. And when we look to the write-ins, there's clearly 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 that would have come out. I'm guessing 1 below. No, it wasn't really. Five that would have come out. We had 8 here. You had 12?
12.
It seems one different on the right end that was left there.
1, 3, 6, 7, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4. Takes us to 8, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Looks like maybe 5 could have been kicked instead of 4.
Yeah. We also have
Maybe.
We have the Charity Clark right in here that I don't see on your list.
Yeah, that's gonna change it. None of them are adjudicated either. No. No, it's a vote for 1.
Overall, certainly not a significant difference there.
Which one?
The vote totals for this race back on the Attorney General.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
And I want to see the whole thing.
Give it a second.
Why is there a difference in 2 votes between what's on here? 2 ballots. What's on here and what's up there?
Yeah, that's on our overall count. Our overall count for all the ballots, this was the one count of the number of ballots that we counted here that didn't align with the ballots that were counted in Municipal. There were 2 additional ballots counted today here. And that was a piece that we're looking through. Overall, there were 3,642 ballots counted through the machines here today for Municipal, and 2 fewer in the official ORV. So that's accounting for why there's a couple additional votes on this side.
Did I hear that there were 2 ballots that were marked not to be counted because of counted scanned?
There were not. There were ballots that we looked through that were that had been transferred over, and they were the original ballots were torn and they were kept in manila envelope that were torn up, so they weren't scanned from what could be told from our side here. And we could have scanned back through everything, but with that margin being less than 0.1% on this, deemed it to be not significantly.
It's possible that we might have scanned a couple of ballots twice by accident, or...
And so that's why with the numbers we're seeing here on particular votes, we expect them to be at 1 or 2 off, and we aren't seeing any off by more than that.
I wouldn't expect the number of ballots to be
If we scan, we might...
Number of ballots, if we potentially scanned a ballot twice, or if one got jammed, if it got rescanned a second time, this would be a potential explanation.
Is there a way to check the ballots for actual duplicates?
No. We can go through images, but there's no sure way to see if the ballot was run twice in the same batch.
So there's no check in the system that says, I've seen this exact ballot twice.
No, it'll mark the ballot as is the way that's the way the program is set to be. Sure.
So looking at the state senator
votes. Gulick with 2,179. Bajowski with 2,003. 139 write-in votes, along with 6 open votes and 4,340 blank votes. So for the named candidates here, we had today's facility audit showing Baruch had 2 additional votes, Gulick 3 additional votes, Bajowski 2 additional votes, and then
I have 144 write-ins.
144 write-ins, you showed 5 additional write-ins from what we had.
All right, let's take it
here. Certainly, the Baruch and Bajowski would be within that too. Gulick had the 3 additional that your system had. Potentially that.
Yeah, and
last check mark there, that's only a 23% oval density, 25, those last 3 all being under 30%. That's something we were seeing in the towns earlier before, was that oval density dipped to below 30%, not being picked up in the counts. So that could certainly account for that through discrepancy together with the 2 ballots. But overall, close and not a significant discrepancy on that. And we have there, we're seeing Jesus, 3 Palestine, again, only 5 different here. So those 2, potentially others, potentially a couple more. There's a blank one in there. That would be at least a 3rd. There's a none. That would be a 4th. A blank, another blank. A couple of nuns. 6.
And then there's some not
7, right? And then there was some not.
That would have been
They
kicked.
weren't picked up because they didn't. So those ones weren't counted on your side, right? The vote.
These, yeah.
And then at that end on this side, which would account for going over that 7 and then back up that you were before. So that would pretty well just be one off from that count of the 5 that we're expecting to see. So close, and significant discrepancy there on the Senate side. Moving to State Representative. The ORV showed Rebecca with 2554 and Tomlinson with 2183, 79 write-in votes, 2 overvotes, and 2462 blank votes.
I have 98 write-ins.
So you showed no overvotes. You had 98 write-ins, and you were different by 3 and 1 on the 2 candidates. So.
That's a lot of write-ins. Immediately.
And next we see 1 and 2, a none, 3. A blank 4. 5, 6, 7, 8, and
That would have went back. That would have been kicked.
yeah.
And then we can look at the other write-in column too. That's the 80, the 18.
You had 85?
I had 98.
Oh, you had
I had 98, but there were several. This would have been.
Yeah.
That's another one, another one, another one. This one maybe. I think so.
Right.
And Republican would have kicked several. These are blank marks here.
Right.
That might have been picked up by the system.
Yeah.
Because it's in this write-in column here, which is the one we're actually looking at. This one would have, and then you would have kicked it out. This one likely would not have been seen,
Right.
but this might have been picked up because of this stray mark here.
Yep.
And then these are empty, 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 empty. The rest of these look good. I don't see anything strange. I doubt it. I highly doubt it's an extremely low chance of that getting caught. Okay.
Maybe we'll slow down the confidence for the two candidates there.
Let's start with Chloe. We were over what, 2?
I think you were only over 1 here. We only 3. And again, it could be with that 2 ballot difference, but
also
a couple of densities, looks like at least 3 of them under 30%.
Yeah.
Which aren't there, so that's certainly good. Explain that side, and then if we look on tobacco, these ones are all slight marks that weren't counted on there. Yeah, just looking down Rebecca there, we were different on 3. We had those last 4 on there. It's like maybe a pencil mark that maybe we're seeing some of the other towns maybe weren't picked up. That's only 28% density. Those last couple are 21%, 25%. Those certainly could be the difference with one of those as culprit, potentially with the 2 ballots as well. So certainly right within the range. Nothing unexpected, nothing significantly different. So on this side, there's the Jenny team and in Winooski, one of our biggest counts for the day. With this concludes our audit here. I'll pass to the secretary for some final words, and our team will pack up the Winooski ballots for a safe return and keeping.
Thank you so much, Director Sheehan. And it has been a long day. It's starting to look a little dark outside. Thank you all for hanging in with us. Thank you to our partners from Clear Ballot for the wonderful technology that has allowed us to do this audit in quick, orderly fashion. You know, it's nice to see that the overall results were very similar to the results that were reported in the ORVs back in November, with, you know, a few ups and downs here and there based on someone's filling in of the whole circle or just a partial circle, and then of course the trouble points of figuring out what a write-in says, and making sure that those are adequately tallied. So, you know, overall takeaways today, our election audit appears to be exactly as expected. No significant deviations from the official return of votes. And so, thank you all, and let's get back down.